Hello. We are here tonight. We're going to play some D&D in the world of Mihraen. Last time, after fighting through a slog of gray-cloaked cultists, you guys finally found a bit of respite. Tell me about it.
We almost died.
Jordan found a secret door, but before that, we found an old man. A dangerous old man that we knew, but at the same time didn't actually know.
And he almost murdered us all.
He screamed big angry bad, and 4 of us died.
Who knew that 4 words could be so painful?
And then Tully almost
Especially
died
when
because medicine checks were very hard.
Yep. But fortunately, he did in fact bring a dagger to a gunfight that ironically ended with a rapier.
All true.
Yep. And
Either way, dagger is not the right counter weapon.
Yeah.
after exhausting all of our consumables and most of our luck, but also some of Reese's bad luck, everybody got either resuscitated or stabilized, and we hid inside the library room for a short rest, during which time our unconscious allies eventually regained consciousness, and Jordan, for the second time this campaign, found a secret door. You should go back and watch. I think my Jordan of that realization, I think it was pretty spot on.
It was perfect.
I was pretty happy. Later, I don't know if this got mentioned. I messaged it to you 2 weeks ago, but you started to decipher some of the runes. I was pretty
Yes.
happy with my Jordan reaction when you learned the first word.
Yep. Strong is friend.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
What's that mean? I don't know.
I don't know, but I got it.
But I'm pretty sure that's what it is, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We picked up some.
Accurate.
I really hope that you appreciate
100%.
as it happens.
100%.
I appreciated it via Drent. I'm just like, okay, great. We're kind of like he's here.
But
Yeah, we picked up some papers and
Notes
bits of stone.
Surin and some carvings. Yeah, that Surin had been working in her lucid time when the effectively Eye of Sauron was elsewhere. And she was also working to find a way to bust out of things. So we have her notes and a few other bits of material from that library, and a few, I think like a tome or another slab of rock or two that had some seemingly important etchings on them, which is what you've been passing time looking at. And we set up our plan. We weren't sure if they were going to want to go... No. We knew library was our escape, and we figured they wanted to go to the princess's castle, which is why we set up in this room the way that we did. And we
This
just
room
tried...
being the cafeteria room.
The cafeteria
In
room.
front of.
noisemaker. Yep.
Yep.
Original strip.
Original Street, baby.
And so we posted up here in a ready position. Got some cover for our ranged folks. A revamped, souped-up Casper. An unconscious, colorful cloaked person in the pantry, which ironically is
Not
where
dead.
Kindest was waiting. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, you missed out on a myriad of jokes of us setting up. and
Doors within doors within
Kindest-
cabinets and Kindest
standing behind us. being
doing
like,
the same plan we did.
What you
with
guys
food.
do?
That's a great idea.
He's a master tactician, that one.
Jordan's device is going off at inopportune moments. Those are jokes too.
Let's go.
Yep.
I'm making so many noisemakers. You guys can't see it. I've got several.
If they're everywhere, you'll never know where to look.
Right. Effectively silenced. They
Right,
cancel
it's
each
the
other
same
out.
thing.
But yeah,
Oh,
so...
and basically
Can't tell us
all
to
the
check if
peons have
everything's
pieced
on
out. All the people who have cohesive thought and can speak words, so all the not gray cloak people are just like, I don't want to be here
when he gets back.
because he's gonna be this. So
With
they're just
with a
filing
capital
on out.
P
Ooh.
for princess.
So they pieced out big time. Except this poor sap. He
Like a
showed
bunch
up.
of Peabodys.
He showed up. Got punched and stumbled his way into a frying pan. tough luck.
No, he hit me, I swear.
He got a little curious.
Poor
and
guy
I
was
less
just like,
curious.
"What's that noise?" And y'all were like this.
I was holding the flying print still. He ran me in, I swear.
And just
But not
just
dead.
a heads up for anyone that might be watching, when I suddenly make funny faces and look down, there was a dog underneath the table on
very
occasion.
good dog.
Yes.
She like peeked her head up, and I was just like, "Oh," and I was like, "That might." I don't know what that looks like on stream.
Oh, how cute!
She's staring at
You're
the
just
dog.
adorable.
I want to clarify things.
We do have an adorable mascot today.
Yeah.
She was out of line of sight,
It's
and
over
Jordan,
now.
over to my right, I just saw his hand going like this. I was like, what are you...
So for tonight, anything suggestive, just give us the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, Mom.
Unless
Don't take advantage of that.
Seriously, your
unless
mom's
two of
in
us
the
are doing it
chat.
on opposite sides of the
Yeah.
table, in which case one of us is at least one of us.
Oh, she's so stinking good.
She's
got
really
this
good.
little big face.
It's almost time for her food too.
All right. So last session, Jordan got some DM inspiration. Sorry that you couldn't be here for it.
Feels correct.
Did they put a good use? I can't remember what was used on. Medicine check?
Probably
No.
Probably.
Actually, it probably got used on your medicine check. The first one to make sure that you were stable or something. I don't know.
I think it was used to attempt to make the save.
Nah, because I nat 20'd as him. I
It's
rolled
gone.
it's not there tonight.
So-
you still have a pretty
wait,
solid
so
session.
he
It
going.
was
say
an
it.
investigation
You-
check.
he got
Maybe
20
it
with
was
this saving throw?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm like, are you kidding me? We saved him first, who got 20 saving throw.
No,
and then you, who passed all your saves.
I did.
The last person we save is the one person who rolled
It was
failed.
actually in
I was,
Yeah.
I was rolling 50-50s like twice.
Oh, God.
That was such a
That was nerve-wracking as hell.
that was a beautiful
Clutch.
moment.
It was clutch, and let's call it what it is.
Yeah.
It's just it's
Fine.
round 3 and
Everything's
Erica's
fine.
over there just like trying not to show her face to anyone.
My notes from that session is behind the door. It's going to be fine. And it was.
It was fine.
It was fine.
It was-
Write that for this session too, please.
Right now it's Lily with 3 exclamation points.
Fortunately, we don't have to worry about whether these characters will suffer from any long-term effects to their brains. You don't play the characters for 40 years, so
Yeah.
True.
no worries.
We'll deal with the trauma
Repeat
later.
concussions, what are those?
That's fine.
Adventures don't live long.
One batch of
enough for that.
Cluvo and he's good to go.
Look, if
Exactly.
long rest works the way that we've seen so far,
The
imagine
brain
what a
heals
week.
amazingly.
Imagine what a week will do.
Oh,
And I have music playing. I don't hear.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I got it.
So for inspiration,
Yeah.
do we have nominations?
It's Dread.
it's Drent.
Oh.
I think there's a nomination. He was the only one left in the party.
Oh.
The one we
Yeah,
wanted.
the one who
It's Dread.
stabilized.
Sheer force of will didn't go down to Psychic Blast
If
guy.
there isn't an option, the game's over.
I didn't think about that.
Also, I see our internet score is green solidly.
Ooh, yeah.
Vacation
We
fun.
haven't had green internet for a little while.
But now you drew
At
attention
least
to
2
it.
weeks.
It's true, at least.
No. Inspire away.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if I'd failed that death saving throw if I would have been unconscious too. I think I was.
You would have. It was
Yeah,
21 and you took
100%.
10 instead of 21. 10 put you to 8. Yeah.
Yep.
I think
That close.
only you, Tully, or I
Could have saved.
Could have
Could
possibly
have
stayed out.
stayed
Because
out.
we both passed it and both
Yeah.
got downed.
Like
Yeah.
I said,
It was the saddest.
that was probably
awesome
one of the
saves I've
hardest
ever rolled.
numbers for me to say at this table. It was just like, oh,
This might be it.
All right.
All right.
Wouldn't be my favorite ending, but
It would certainly be one.
the an ending.
If Tully dies, I'm playing one of her
And
gifts.
next weekend.
Oh.
Vengeance of my mother.
It is that classic adventurer setup, right? You know, you start from the
There's
beginning.
6 more of me. Don't worry.
My cousin. Zeker.
Zeke.
Zeekist.
Zeke and Jag just have another friend.
My kids.
You really need to start with an A name,
Just
right?
G-
And then
just
go to your B name.
Yeah, I mean,
and then Zeke is kind of the fun
I
boss.
jumped too
Or
far. Now I
Zag.
gotta work on
Zag
the
better.
end
Zag.
letters.
Zeke, Yeek, Zeke again, but with an X.
I'm Zeke, but with an X.
And a C.
Our mother was not very creative.
She has a kid named Ian that's been studying to be a barber.
Yeah.
Follows a very similar career path to Mom.
There we go.
All right.
Well, that was fun.
So they, you see this group enter your site. Anyone that had prepared actions, we'll start there and then we'll roll initiative.
I don't see him.
Rage.
I do nothing.
I will stand up out of my chair.
Unless I actively see clearly everyone notices that our target is there.
Oh, yeah.
You'll
I
notice
guess I don't see them
if
either.
there's a gunshot.
Yeah.
But I will have no prepared action.
I have long strider. I'm fast.
Speedy balls.
Just have Beyblade
I'll try
straps on my
10,
feet.
20, 30.
Let it rip and they spin for
And
an
for
hour.
once in the entire campaign, I remembered battle map layout before. And
Let's
go.
Everybody brought their
we
A's
all
tonight.
we all level up sometime.
And I'm sorry, just from your description last time, Kindest is holding Lily's hand right now.
Yes. So sorry, I should maybe do that.
She's
whole
grappling him. He has no movement speed.
Yeah.
We're good.
thing. So,
Go Lily.
you all find yourselves in the open room of the dining hall in the princess's castle. You set up the barricade for original left, which is the hallway to the tower, or Kindest's essentially room or suites room, where you all found the body of Rhea. And in come two gray cloaks with Kindest stepping heavily behind them. You've received enough word that from the members of the Hearers of the Word in the pink and yellow robes that Kindest knows something's up and he is going to be mad. And you see him walking in with the bundle wrapped in cloth, strapped across his back, and in hand, leading her along, is he walks with Lily Fennec.
Lily, come back.
Did anyone else have ready action to shoot? Or was it just me?
I think it's just you.
I don't have a gun, so I don't have ready to action to shoot.
Jordan could have.
Jordan's, I think, rendering Longstrider.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah.
And I.
Well, I'll
She's
shoot.
unconscious, you need to pick up.
Go for it.
I'm gonna. I assume I'd have soft cover against Kindest, or no?
No.
Not if you
I'll
do
give you a
it,
clean
Shad.
shot at Kindest.
In that case,
Action surge.
Decapitating shot.
instant kill. I'll use that.
I use decapitating shot.
I'll use all
Use a
6 of my
greater-
Vorpal bullets.
Use a greater slaying arrow here. Those are pretty good.
I'm gonna use point
used
of
mine
grit to
correctly
get an
one time.
advantage on the shot against Kindest.
Thought it was
Yeah.
like auto kill or 100 damage.
Not great.
You also have your inspiration if you want.
True.
send it.
Triple
There's
D20s.
definitely no saves you'll need to make fire.
18 minus 3 be 15.
And in your making sure that you weren't gonna shoot Lily.
Well, that's kind of why
Very
I'm gonna like aim down this line, so that like
So the Grey Cloaks are big dudes. Kindest is still like
bigger.
ahead above them, and in general, I've been trying to keep to a if I'm going to impose soft cover or partial cover, it's going to be two things deep, like two
Okay.
characters deep.
Gotcha.
I feel like
I mean, I
we
guess-
don't have hard rules around like when like
So cover should
creatures
apply.
give cover, but like something like this, you have enough of a clean shot against it.
Okay. And plus, like 5 feet is a pretty wide area for one person to be standing in, and then
Yeah.
a person behind them still will see them.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. I'm gonna let the first shot stand at 15 and not use my advantage, or use my inspiration.
So the first bullet comes, you all hear the as the bullet goes whizzing by and just goes straight past Kindest's head as he looks forward, unfazed, unblinking, towards you.
Second shot.
He won't close his eye. Shoot him in the eye. He won't close his eye.
Second shot, also advantage using your
Back
grit.
to the wall.
That's much better. 25 minus 3. 22.
22. That'll hit.
I'm going to make it a
From
gut
the
shot
other
as
room.
well.
My leg.
22 misses. I run down the library hallway.
10 damage.
10 damage.
And you just make a constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Oh, am I in your house?
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing.
This is tough.
I'm so
Just
sorry.
got the keys here last week.
So
It's going to be a 15.
I think I'm in the castle next door.
exhausted.
He fails.
You're
By 1.
Nice.
He's exhausted.
Well, you know what it does, right? You can't move and you can't take
Gotcha.
reactions.
Well rested.
We never
No move,
overexert
no reaction.
ourselves.
I exert myself exactly.
That's my.
And almost die. But always
Technically,
Still alive.
Caleb,
Yes.
may
So is he.
I rate like trigger a rage when he shoots?
1 second here.
I should wait.
Dang it.
Very quietly.
If there's not an opportunity for you to let's say they hold their ground, and you didn't have an opportunity to attack them, you'll have to run away from everyone else to keep the rage going.
Okay.
See, just hit her so she doesn't have to run after them.
Hold on, stay right there, Tully.
It's working ability.
Are you still angry? Yeah, I am.
Here, try
sorry,
this
how much
shot.
damage
Well, you
was
could
it
hit the
again?
guy in the pantry.
10.
Yeah, you can go kill the guy who's laying down the
No. Not killing him.
It would work.
No, she can't run. Oh, but if she's raging, she can
Exactly.
run that far.
Just run right past
70
me.
feet, baby.
Sprints in, grabs Lily, sprints out, and we just leave.
You
See you
know,
guys.
I probably could.
So as
I
your
can move.
second shot comes, it catches him straight in the chest and just knocks the air out of him. And you see him in that moment just briefly unable to move, taken aback.
Are your bullets made of metal?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're not. There's no gunpowder, so I mean, there's.
And with that, yes,
Is the bullet
Erica,
lodged in-
did you want to rage before he gets there?
I feel like going through.
He's pretty big.
You got 3 now.
And
I
they're
don't think it's a
round
terrible
bullets,
gamble
right?
to do it, especially when it gives you extra movement.
I think
I-
I want to do
Are
it.
they bullets?
I'm doing it.
All right.
In my
I
head,
feel this-
they're like the part of the bullet that gets fired minus the casing. So they're still longer.
So it's still tipped.
Like a musket
I think so,
ball or
but
They're not
Caleb,
musket
this is
balls?
Caleb's world, so I don't actually know.
Are bullets balls, or are they at the point where they have tips?
I would have made you tipped bullets.
They would be tipped.
Okay.
That's true. You would
I
have.
feel like the barrel's advanced enough to be maybe even rifled.
I also-
Yeah, you definitely have a rifled barrel.
Yeah.
I don't know much.
Because you can shoot further
I
than
know
a
that.
musket.
Right. And so for that, I think the bullets kind of have to have a shape and
Right.
be aerodynamic and everything.
Well, you can have a rifled musket ball. I think they had rifled muskets actually,
Okay.
because you can get the ball to spin if I remember correctly. Write us in. I'm not going to read it, but you can write us.
If you send it to Stefan's house, Caleb will not read the letter. But I
yeah.
will find it interesting.
If you handwrite a letter to Stefan's house about like the like how bullets and rifling developed, I will read it.
Or a Mellow Yellow Zero sponsorship.
we will
That will also get read.
just to put it out there.
Yep.
I'm raging.
Raging. All right.
So
I have stood up out of my chair.
All right. Anything else? Go ahead and roll some initiative.
I should have waited until you walked in the room and then you could still like click. And where have you been?
Yeah, Old Faithful.
Nice.
This is a good one to have a good one.
Drenched 3.
No,
7.
it's advantage. But
Please.
it's not really.
Dirty 20.
Excuse me. Tully.
I have to run.
6.
Utilize that.
Jordan.
don't say.
11.
Thank you. Funny for all the Spanish.
That's
I
the
do
only-
genuinely try to learn Spanish, and then every so often I get a word and I'm just like, I don't remember.
Blank in the moment.
Yep. Zeke.
16.
16, baby.
Okay. That's
And Drenthus.
good.
7.
that's good.
Right before I shot, not that I think it matters for anybody, we would probably just go, he's here, through like gritted teeth.
Would have been awkward otherwise.
It just shot. Just fired twice.
Just really.
Don't worry, guys. Nobody's here yet.
Well, I mean, it could have not been Kindest. It could have been someone else.
Yeah.
Could have been blessing.
Cruelest.
I feel like, since I'm like last one initiative, I feel like in my head canon what happened was like Drent fired, and I wasn't expecting it, and I got really startled, and that's what triggered my like angry startled, like, oh, I hate when you do that. Give me a heads up.
He's here.
I love that
By the
a
way.
lot.
After he gets hit, Kindest just said, I see we'll begin then.
Yeah. Fly off.
Reese.
Yeah, all right.
Throw the
5,
axe.
10, 15, 20.
Kindness can't move. It's passing by.
He's stuck. He's stuck.
Do you know that though?
He would know.
There's no way that I know that.
Well, that's why I said it.
Oh,
No, I'm saying because
Well, I saw him react in the way that people react when I hit them with
that's fair.
that particular.
There would be that. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I was trying
Drent
to- I was trying
would
to-
definitely know.
I was trying to flavor fleet note because like with a spell, you kind of know if you casted it, if it had
Yeah.
the
In
Yeah.
in character, probably still like Trent or
Drent,
Kindness to be pinned down for a second
yeah,
as you like walk by.
yeah.
Then I am going to. I wanted to go
Grace
first
can
to
do
make sure I don't
Yeah,
just get
but
rocked,
that might
but
ruin the.
I will
wouldn't do that.
rage
It's
as my
not
bonus
fun.
action.
It's not powder.
It doesn't matter. You don't think that would affect
And,
the trajectory of a bullet potentially?
Not gonna
Dash with your action.
It's just hot.
Could do that.
I'm just.
Can you throw something, or should you just hold it?
A
Hold it for
hand
attack?
axe.
I see.
And I will.
Classic our group.
There has to be.
Just go charge him. You know, we'll just fight off the map for some amount of it.
Right, well, that's why
Okay,
I'm
that's
just.
fair.
No,
If you
for sure.
if you
I'm
want
just
to
saying,
charge him, don't
depending
let
on
the
the
map
physics
make
of
you
this
feel
gun.
like
It's not that.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
more.
I see the bullet.
I want the plan is for us to be up front and her to get her. So I will hold. I will hold an attack in the front,
Sure.
See,
like so. Actually, though, I'm gonna go here
You're gonna
instead.
come back to the real world. You're gonna break your
also,
leg.
I
and
mean,
the
we
next day
like in the
you're
plotting,
but it's gonna
like
be-
I don't think
Right?
we can all.
Yeah. That's what
No, I think that Kindness doesn't. We can assume that Kindness doesn't know we're after Lily. You know what I mean?
I got all the stuff.
That's fair.
He just, in theory, doesn't have any reason to suspect that that's who we care about. So
That's possible.
that's what I'm operating under right now.
Yeah. So move, rage, hold attack, pass.
All right.
A draw.
Untap, upkeep.
Crack the ball.
Oh, I get my action switch back. Is that
What?
upkeep? I get my action switch back.
I don't think you get those on upkeep.
Damn it.
I'm also no shield, 2 hand axes currently. Yeah, and sorry. So I guess my attack trigger is one of these 3 decides to come close.
Sure. All right.
Thank you for specifying which 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
1,
know.
2, 3.
Ah!
Look, this Gray Cloak is my friend Frank. He was a good guy before all this stuff went down.
Lily, never met her. Can't trust her. You're looking at me.
I don't know. I think that would be a rogue thing.
What?
Yeah. If I hide
Mechanically.
mechanically and then attack and successfully hide and then attack somebody in a subsequent turn after hiding, is that exclusive to rogues getting advantage
Nope.
from hiding?
No, you get that.
I didn't know if because
Yeah,
only
'cause
rogues do it.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
Right.
No one else does it.
If you attack from, I think it's because if you're hiding, you're considered an unseen attacker,
Yeah.
and so your first attack.
That's kind of what I thought.
Yeah.
But like I'm outside of being a rogue, never
Right.
done it. So
Yeah.
it's like
Would I have gotten that on my first attack on the opening round?
No.
Oh, okay.
In part because you're sort of planted up front, right? Like you're just.
I'm just ready.
But Kindness is going to
Alright.
and reaches into his reaches into a bag at his side and pulls out a large rock and just chucks it straight at you, Reese.
Oh yeah.
Stones and nerds.
Rage
What-
stays.
One of the.
Thanks for the rage,
A
pal.
Grey Cloak threw a rock at him?
No,
No.
kindest.
Kind
Oh,
of.
Kindest threw a rock at you. That will hurt more than a Grey Cloak.
It
throwing
will.
a lot of rock
It
at
will.
you.
Hey, Reese, rock.
It's going
What?
to be. It's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Now you're really raging.
I've earned it now.
It's going to be 18 points of bludgeoning damage
From a rock?
as
Yeah,
the
man.
rock
Rocks are huge.
just beans you in the chest.
Halved?
Halved 'cause
Nope.
it's raging.
Well, halved because raging. I was gonna do a combat superiority thing, but I think when I hold the attack, I can't react.
No, you
right?
can't do
No, that's a
reaction.
spell.
I think holding the attack
Is
is
your
a
reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So you
Uh,
should use your
then I
action
take
to
9.
hold the attack and
I think
use
that's
your
correct.
reaction.
I always forget about it. I don't like it.
I take 9, which means I actually just take 6.
No, you take 9 was already had.
No, I had 3 temp HP.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag snacks.
Snack.
Snacks are great.
With
Just
that.
says bullets or stones, it doesn't matter. I'll still end this. And then after a second,
I know.
you just hear,
17 minutes.
we'll all play together at the end. And you just see him sort of crack his neck either way and just gets this sort of far off look.
Remember that thing? He's hasted.
Luckily, you can't move.
Yeah, but if you could.
Going nowhere
It would be
fast.
It'd be fast.
If you had to guess on a scale of 1 to 20 what the constitution score of your daughter is, what would you guess?
I would guess we better not need to know.
Okay. Sick. Alright.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, for all you know, it's anybody's daughter.
But probably like
That's a good point.
a
That's-
-1,
Yeah,
-2.
I mean, Drek cares, but like, for all you know, it's not his daughter.
Tully looks around. Hey.
It's just an idea.
As he does
It's
this, the
battle.
gray cloaks in front of him also just sort of, you see them sort of like stretch a little bit and
common
get this
question.
nice smile on their face. They look a little more healthy, a little more robust after this moment.
Did they look like they healed at all, or they just not the great
We
class,
haven't
but
hurt them
kindest.
Doesn't look like it,
Kindest was hurt.
but you know, you see him just sort of get this like euphoric look on his face almost.
You're doping.
He's freaking
Zeke.
I'm gonna hide.
Do it.
I can't reach them. They're too far. They're one space too far.
Could you conceivably hide here so they come? Oh wait, hiding's an action. Never mind.
Correct.
Never mind. Yeah. It is.
Also, I like my odds of hiding right here when they come around the corner and still not seeing me.
Yeah.
Better than if I'm
Yes.
standing right.
Well, my thought
adjacent to
was
where
my thought
they're
was you'd be
going.
hiding and then come where you pop up, but you can't do both.
Yeah, that'd be 2 actions. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hide. And also dig deep. Preemptively.
Is that your resistance?
Yeah.
Nice.
-1. 13 on the hide.
Minus boys over here.
Mine improved though. Yours got worse.
Mine's the same.
13 on your hide?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's so sad. If it one space closer, it would have been worth just booking it down the hallway.
Then I would
It also feels realistic that
score.
you also wouldn't even necessarily, you wouldn't know that too.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay. With that, the Grey Cloaks are going to take a turn.
Send them to me, come on.
Pretty close.
They're going to.
Is your held action your reaction?
To expend it as a reaction.
What's their movement to get up to you?
30.
30. Yeah, they'll move up and
Cool.
attack.
Pop, pop.
Yeah. Do
Actually,
you want
I
to?
only get one.
And I'll give you the choice between them just for convenience sake.
We'll go lefty because Zeke is about to lay the shit out of this next other one.
All right.
Which left?
Like the left that Reese is facing, or the
Reese
left that
is
you're
left.
facing.
Reese left.
24
Original.
to
That'll
hit.
Original right.
Original, right?
2 plus
Reese's
I have original. I have like
9 points of slashing damage from the hand axe.
Sorry,
It
I
just comes up
referenced-
and just
I referenced
wing it
your
across his
sword
chest.
I needed that.
during session.
Had to have it.
Yeah. So it comes in and it slashes at him, and you can see it sort of like, and it like knocks him back a little bit, but it almost seems like it didn't affect him quite as much as you might expect. I also need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't respect this.
Please make it.
Nope.
Oh, and you.
This is
really
some.
bad.
This is some.
You're going to be stunned until the end of your next turn.
At least I got my reaction first.
At least you're raging.
At least you're raging.
Yeah, at least this happened not on my own turn.
True.
This is
True.
so true.
Yep.
And I'm before him.
Yes, that's
So,
That is incredibly good. I should have done that. I should have done it.
Should've sent it.
Big brain strats. Hey Jordan, shoot the one on the
no,
right.
in
You want me to
fairness,
shoot him?
me having to reaction for the attack felt like a punt on my own part, so I don't know.
Do I shoot him or not shoot him? Do I just do the...
Whatever.
All right,
Sure.
and he's going
Sorry.
to. All right, so the one that you just attacked will make
Could
the
make
first
cast
attack
more
against
harder
you
or cast
Okay.
more.
be a
Good. Oh.
22 for the
Trigger
first
it?
hit,
Indeed.
19 for the second hit.
The freaking
Yup.
galaxy brain over here.
It's wonderful what a week of vacation will do.
It's going to be 13 and 8.
So 6 and 4.
Yep.
So a total of 10.
Ouchie. Ouchie wawa. We have no more Kuva, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, I got 3 adrenaline shots.
The
Oh, yeah.
second
That's right.
is also going to attack your Reese.
Indeed.
First one's just a 14 to hit,
Miss.
and the second one is a natural
more,
20.
A more team.
Oh.
It's going to be 8 points of damage. As just between the flurry of blows coming from him and his buddy,
Monks.
he doesn't make the first hit, but your stunned state lets him still get in a nice dig with a mace just in your side for the second hit. As they just start slashing back and forth, one with a sword, the other with a mace, just laying into you.
The lightning archer
Yeah.
that we got from.
He's not been using that.
Do I have it?
You just didn't realize you could have it.
It's not better than your default attack.
That would do it. I don't...
Bolt thrower Canilla.
No, that's just the... This is just...
Still throw Organella.
What about
I don't remember the lightning thing. When did we get to
that's Canilla.
Sorry, is there...
All right,
Canilla had
Jordan.
the thing? Yes.
taser, right?
Lily's turn now. Lily
Yeah,
casts Fireball.
he should. I think you have the taser.
It's not important right now. Keep
Sure.
doing your turn. I'm distracting you.
How dare you?
I'll do it again.
I'm checking to see if... I'm checking to see if I can make Casper go first.
No, he goes after you.
He does.
Yeah, he's after. We did look that up while you were gone.
Kind of a little too far back, but I think it's still worth it. I am going to take a much larger noisemaker out. And I'm gonna roll it like a bowling ball right between everybody.
Have you ever done bowling?
Come on. Yes.
Like, well.
No, okay. All right. And I'm
Should
gonna
we go on a
have it.
baseball? Like, throw it like a baseball?
No, we're
potentially?
gonna roll it. This would work in a movie, and it's gonna go right there.
in a movie.
And it will it's shatter, so I need both those guys to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
I was thinking of trying to throw a shot put like a baseball once. That was painful.
The first one, natural ones.
All right, is he made of? Are either of these guys made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, metal?
Stone, crystal, or metal, you
Yeah.
said?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's actually plastic.
The second one gets an 8.
All sulfur-based uniforms
So
here.
it's hot.
14 points of thunder damage,
Nice.
and it's really loud for a second.
Yeah, so as you
This is a fail.
take this ball and sort of roll it with the side spin, sort of curves its way into the hall and detonates precisely to catch the 2 gray cloaks in the blast while avoiding your allies. The walls shake and plaster and dirt and stone sort of crumble down and lay some debris in the hallway. There's going to be 2 squares of difficult terrain in the middle there.
2 or 4?
Do they have
Just for 2.
Do they have non-magical objects being worn or carried?
Yes.
They also take damage.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what that does, but
Yeah. Take it. That was great, Jordan. We should make a sport out of this.
we'll call it good baseball. I don't know. We'll call it something.
You can't say that.
What are you saying about?
Reese turns around.
Bold.
We should definitely implement a salary cap, though. Otherwise, things
You're
could
stunned.
get really,
Yeah,
really
these are just
ridiculous.
intrusive thoughts. You're stunned. You can't talk about this.
I can falteringly say, "Fuck the Yankees."
And then Casper.
Not so friendly. What the fuck?
Okay.
We've played D&D for years together.
His-
You don't think we're on at least somewhat of a similar wavelength?
Well, sure, but
Our jokes write themselves.
Casper will use
well, that was your line on the script.
his
Sorry, but that was mine.
spine sniper.
Spine sniper.
23 to hit as usual.
Which one is he attacking?
The one on the right.
The one on the right.
So this one.
Okay.
So it's Reese's left and right. He is our compass in this instance.
All the
Oh no,
Five
it's Aaron.
points.
Everything's confused.
5 points of force damage.
5 points of force damage as it, and it just like takes him just at the side of the neck. And just you see him sort of like look over, and then his gaze sort of falls back forward blankly again. Jordan, I need, after your bowling ball grenade goes off, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Thanks.
Both.
What does both mean?
2.
2.
Ah.
Well, it's not
Couple.
bad.
You will also be
Each of them.
stunned until the end of your next turn.
Bet.
It's fine. You're back a ways.
Bet.
Drent.
Reload. Shoot. Advantage.
At. I think it's
Oh, does he have cover now, or?
Okay, one was good. Does he have cover now? Any kind?
Yeah, he's gonna have cover now with.
With Drent.
And now
Or
it's.
If you come
one
over
now.
there, yeah, you're good
Okay.
there.
Nice.
6 minus 2. 23 to hit.
23.
Gut shot.
Okay.
Constitution save.
5 feet.
Say 23.
That is enough.
2 atoms cannot occupy the same
They
space.
can't occupy the same space. What happens to
What
it?
happens?
Use that. Use that.
I told you we should have got submarines.
Action surge. Shoot again.
Okay.
Advantage.
Okay.
The timing will never be.
It'll never be the same.
Oh. Oh. It's awful. That's not gonna hit. Yeah. I'm not gonna. It misses with a 6. Not a lot, like 10, 11. something
Okay.
like that. And then I'm going to reload my second attack. And that's it.
So as the bullets continue to come careening in, and the second one takes him in a similar location to the first one that stopped him. You see him sort of brace himself a little bit.
True.
No. we're gonna keep playing.
Did I give you damage for that first shot?
No.
You're just so excited.
If
to
you
shoot
don't give me
again.
damage, I assume it doesn't do any.
Average. 10 damage again.
10 damage. It is done. It is dealt.
Neato burrito.
It clicked now. The submarine.
I said it a little bit more in context because I was like, I don't know if anybody told Kevin.
I was about to just give you like the 3 keywords from the conversation, be like, just Google this and it'll solve itself.
You did missing and it didn't click, but
I didn't want to discover it for
Well, it's not his fault. It was a submersible.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's true.
Not a
completely
sandwich.
different thing.
That hit to me in the middle of nowhere, but you know, I'm glad that it clicked. Tully.
More like imploded, but
I have a mechanics question. Is it
Well, you're probably the one.
Yeah.
Like
the-
game
The
mechanics,
bank.
not like
or
physics
like-
mechanics.
Yeah, there's.
quantum mechanics? Maybe. Normal mechanics? No.
How small are we?
Not small enough. So, is it a possibility? I'd like to try and go up, grab Lily, and piece on back. What do I need to do to accomplish that? Is that like?
So let me see here.
It's 35 to Lily. Is that difficult terrain?
There's a patch of it,
40,
yeah.
That is
yeah.
40,
So it'd be
yeah.
40 feet of movement to get to her.
But I'm raging, so I can bonus action dash.
Yep. And then because Kindest is there, it will be some amount of sort of struggle to. It's not going to be like a free go and pick her up and walk away. And then there's also the extra thing of you can either then move as fast as Lily or pick her up, but then you're moving slower if you're carrying a person.
Okay. What does move as fast as Lily mean?
Like you can't. So you when you're
So she can run.
yeah. So she can probably run at around. She can move at 25 feet per round, probably.
Okay.
Like to your knowledge, just given being a
But like if like I ran with her and like I grabbed her, could I use the rest of my bonus action dash to take her with me?
You would have to, in that case, pick
Probably
her up.
Pick her up.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if she's willing, she can. Okay.
she might not be willing.
She might not be willing.
You
We'll
don't
figure
have
it
to
out.
win a contested
Okay.
grab.
It's also
So I will go 5, 10 through this guy.
You
can cut
can
the
cut
corner.
dials.
Oh,
Five.
great.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, bonus action dash.
45.
40. That's 45.
yeah,
Is it your
Okay.
second diagonal?
And then making the grab.
Okay.
making the grab.
So yeah, we'll call it. Probably just. We'll just call it a contested grapple for that.
Is that a strength check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
So I
probably
have
bad at it.
advantage.
So yeah, so you can do.
Rage is a great thing.
You just use athletics for it
Oh,
then.
question. Do I take an attack of opportunity from both of these boys?
You would, yeah.
Okay.
Both are, oh,
Yeah, against from both.
They have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
so as you run by, they're going to make attacks against
At
you.
disadvantage.
Yep. The first one is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
You're fine. You know how much health you have?
I have
Effectively?
help.
So I'll roll
Oh my
damage
gosh.
for that first one.
Yeah, you're good.
Going to be 17 points of damage.
So that's
8.
8.
Second one is a 10 to hit.
no.
So as you dodge past the one, the other one, his mace comes swinging in the side and just takes you in the side, but your determination, you're still just trucking on forward. It doesn't take the wind out of your sails whatsoever. You're able to make your way up to Kindest and to Lily, and when you get to her, as you approach her, she seems to be kind of happy and just not even really seeming to be aware of the brutality that's begun around her. She seems to just be acting as if, it's a group playing tag.
Drunken stupor.
So go ahead and make either an athletics.
Advantage.
Yeah, athletics if you're taking the advantage on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Natural 20!
Wow.
Woo!
Plus?
Plus 5.
25.
It's a
Hey, real quick.
29.
Yeah.
Snatched.
That's Plains Lions cutting in half
Yeah,
numbers.
that picked up a plains lion with one hand and cut it in half with the other.
As you confidently reach out, grab Lily, you sort of hoist your shoulder under her shoulder, ready to just lift her up. You're like, this is as good as it gets. And you pick her up, and her arm just pulls. And unwilling to harm Lily in this act, you look over as Kindest still just has a hold of her arm and goes, no. We're still friends here.
Wait, did we say unwilling to harm?
That's just
I'm on
my flavor of she's not.
That's
How two people pulling
Like-
on one child?
Yeah, like two insanely strong people playing tug of war with one child, and me not wanting to say, and Lily's arm comes out of socket.
right.
You know,
Getting King Solomon up in here.
Drawn quarter.
it is a contested strength check.
Yeah.
For the same wrist.
True.
And then Kindest pulls out his gun.
And that was my and that was my
Yeah, and
action.
that'd be your
And
action.
he dropped his sword.
Ooh. And he's holding a medal.
And he's holding a
Can-
gun.
Just
Not before.
Tully will just stare him down and just be like, not this child. And just get ready to try again later. But my range is still up because I got an opportunity attack against me, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
All according to plan.
That's great. We're fine.
and I would consider this grapple to be against an
Okay.
opponent anyway.
That makes sense.
I'll be taking some hits here in a second, I'm sure.
As a silver lining, you didn't take an attack opportunity from Kindest.
True.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Reese.
I am no longer stunned. Get ready to get reacted at, fools.
Go Reese.
Wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm just here.
Alright. Woo.
After 6 seconds, Jordan thinks that's really funny.
Yeah.
Not so Kindest. It's not so's turn, I think.
Not so's.
So it'll be Kindest's turn.
Not so.
Second kindest.
Not so.
Not so.
As he lazily looks down at you, still with Lily in hand, sort of pulls her away just enough, pulls out his sword, and makes a pair of attacks against you.
Is this sword a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon?
It is a one-handed weapon for him.
Is it made of metal?
We've
It's a
talked
shiny.
about this, and
Oh,
that is
it's-
unclear.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Sick.
His first attack.
Schrodinger's metallic.
Is it still disadvantage?
No, it's not an opportunity attack.
Okay.
But he's taking this opportunity to swing his sword at you.
First attack is going to be an 18 to hit.
Flavor judge
Yes.
ruling, please.
That's actually
Low.
probably the lowest he'll roll.
It can be lower.
I was gonna say Caleb's smirk says it was a 2.
So he'd be hidden, is what you're saying?
It's going to be 29 points of damage for the first hit.
She was putting me next to the exit
Okay.
first, by the way.
What is that? 14 halved?
14.
And his second attack is a 15 to hit.
That's my AC.
Oh.
Oh no.
I put my shield back because I need an open hand to, yeah.
Were you... So what are you wielding?
My frying pan.
Your
Sweet.
frying pan...
It gives me a +1. My base
Okay.
is 14.
Okay, gotcha.
Is it two-handed? Or could you hold
No.
your shield generally?
I can. It's just
Would
both
she
my
have
hands.
needed to probably? Would she have needed to put her shield away to try to grab a lily?
She would have
Assuming.
needed an open hand. She could have
Yeah.
had her frying pan out or her shield out.
It's fine.
In theory,
I can take it.
I'm just saying. At the end of your turn, you could have pulled your shield out.
She could have.
It's fine.
She could have. It's gonna feel a
It's
little funny
fine.
to do that
No.
after getting hit.
I don't think Tully would have thought because she doesn't let go of the frying pan. Okay.
That's fair.
And 20 points of damage for the second hit.
It's fine.
10.
I can do that math easier. Not half hit points. It's fine.
I didn't hear no bell.
Much better than the first time.
That's true.
This is true.
That's very true.
Yeah.
He's gonna. Is he
And
gonna
then-
action surge? He's gonna action surge.
He doesn't have.
He ain't a fighter. He's a bitch.
Nerd.
He walks up and leaps and just gets an extra attack this turn for some reason on Reese.
He teleports. He has learned Misty stuff.
Nothing personal.
And then he's going to. He's going to take Lily and walk up 20 feet.
Oh, give him
Smack
such
him.
a smack.
Yep, go for it.
Straight to the kneecaps.
You hit Lily.
That's a 6. So nope.
There we go. No, that's. But
What
what's
if
your
you
plus?
target Lily? You might be able to hit him.
You know what we have now? Perfect flanking
I can't.
position.
Can I do reckless attack on reaction things?
Is it? How does reckless read?
I'm sorry.
I think you get reckless to the start of your next turn. I thought, but
Well, she didn't use it that turn, and so I don't know if you
I
have
see.
in your attack action.
Yeah.
If it says attack action, you shouldn't be able to use it on your reaction.
Right.
When you make
First
your
attack of the turn. Sorry.
Okay.
On your turn.
Yeah. So
specifically,
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like 11.
I'm glad
Okay.
they thought about these things.
You take Lily's foot off. She's now more.
So as you swing your frying pan,
I'm
you're
really
still just a little bit thrown off at his
Massive amount of damage.
just ability to hang on to Lily and begins walking forward. As he does, he looks straight at Drent and says, "You should take a time out for a little bit. I need you to make a
I remember this one.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw."
oh, is that all?
being fireball. Yeah.
5.
Yasuo?
Wow.
You're going to be
Anson's character.
incapacitated until the
Zato.
end of
I
Kindest's
knew it was
next turn.
close.
Okay.
You're stunned to the end of his next
No,
turn.
he's
Incapacitated, which is notably less bad.
Less bad?
Yeah.
Actually.
Weirdly,
No actions,
but it
no
is.
reactions.
Yeah.
None of the
Advantage
can't
stuff.
speak and or advantage on attacks at you.
He doesn't like walk 5 feet ahead of her, right? Like just so they're diagonal.
He seemed to walk at the same pace as a certain child. Wildly enough, as explained when we talked
I'm just saying.
if she had
Can
grabbed
you-
Lily.
Zeke.
Alright, well, hopefully they didn't know I was there. I'm bounding around the corner,
No
and
actions, no reactions.
in a 1-2 step, I'm gonna lean forward and
Yeah. When you do it, they're pretty stoic individuals. They're not known to make a huge reactions to what's going on, but it's pretty obvious that you're catching him off guard, and so you can take advantage on your first attack here.
alright.
Sorry, I should mention, after Kindest sort of has that interaction with Drent, you see his gaze sort of focus in, and he seems a little more chipper, a little more spry on his foot.
Okay, so
It seems related to what you did to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It was after
He's
he
fast.
sort of had Sweet's voice come out.
Okay.
I do it as best I can. It's probably more obvious in game, but there's a clear distinction between when he's sort of has his voice. And when Sweet's talking out of him,
20 on the first punch.
20 is absolutely going to hit.
Okay.
Oh, try that's
9
But
points
-4 on that
damage.
damage.
on
9
first
points of
punch.
damage.
After my
Yeah, it really
minus
seems
3.
to throw this guy
I
off
think
his
if I
foot.
get her, I need to
Second
go out
punch.
to the moles
No.
Straight that way.
Wrong box.
Yeah, no, I like it.
because
19.
of the debris.
19.
I don't get as far.
Right, if you hit the whistle.
19 still going to hit.
I can get the moles behind us.
Yep.
11 points of
Ooh.
damage on the second punch.
Exactsies.
We'll see
How do you
if I
drop
can
this
get her
guy?
around.
Alright, so first one, it's the classic 1-2.
Yeah.
So the first one's the like jab, where I just like catch him under the rib
Yeah.
first, so he leans forward, and the second punch is like right to the temple, where like, and I feel a crunch just on that part of the skull. He'll just drop,
Love it.
Nice.
and I'll be like, "Hey Reese, that looked rough. Sorry about that." And then let me help you out here, and I'll use a moxie to punch the next guy a couple times.
Sure.
Minus 1, so 17.
17. That'll hit.
Beautiful.
Is there any way to give someone
6 points of
disadvantage
damage on
a
that
contested
punch.
strength check?
Sorry, say that again.
6.
6 points of
Pull him and
damage?
Do something to them.
Would
Yep, the
grappling do
incapacitate.
that?
And
But
last
you gotta
punch.
manage to grapple him first too, which is not
So
easy.
close.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough to
It's
beat him
a
in
lot more, but
any
it's not a
test of
crit.
strength.
Okay.
So just regular hit.
Sure.
And this one will be a crusher.
Sure. Knock him out of the way.
Yeah. Well, Drent can't shoot. I don't know Drent can't shoot. I still crusher him and knock him 5 feet with another
Might
6.
just need to be
6 points
a
of
test
damage.
of
All right.
life.
This
So-
guy's looking pretty rough. He's
Strength
still
later.
hanging on, but you give him the old 1-2 after dancing forward over the other guy's body and knock him back out of the way, clearing up space for your allies.
Try it. If that's your route, they just trying to beat this.
After that, it is the lone gray cultist's turn. He is going to
One of you could do one thing while
I cannot.
he's going to
I got no.
look at Reese for a minute before
Not
his
your
gaze is almost pulled away as he looks behind him at Jordan, and he's going to step forward and make an attack against Jordan.
Opportunity over the table, half cover.
Over the table.
It's a melee attack.
Nah. Melee
If I
attack
had a
over a
mace, I could
sideways
just hit you,
table.
right?
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
No, it's a really big table. Trust me, I have to jump to shoot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The table's vertical.
If he was a little bit taller, he wouldn't have to jump. But
It's a king size.
No, if Zeke was standing behind the table, he couldn't even see him. That's what I'm saying. Like that's.
What Jordan didn't mention is that he steps up on a box every time to shoot.
Yeah.
he's a stairmaster back then.
Inside that box is another gray cloak cultist.
Beautiful. He's a really small one, but he's in there.
It's a hey,
a
gnomes,
gnome cultist.
gnomes can be
Wrestling.
gray cloaks too. All right, the
right.
first one is going to be a 13 to hit,
Misses.
and he
Wow.
sort of scrapes the top of the table with his sword, and
Is
then
that an-
unlodges it and comes in with a 27 to hit.
Those were both at advantage. Because I
No.
am stunned. Is stunned not?
Oh,
Oh,
I forgot he
that's
was
right.
stunned. So
Yeah,
the first
one's
one's
27.
27.
first one's a 27.
Oh,
Second one is a 23.
Yep.
Oh no. It's fine, you got the
That's good.
upgrade.
We're go.
It's fine, he's a great boy.
So good. You're so good.
20
Going to be 12 points of damage and 10 points of damage as the two sword swings come in and just take chunks
It's fine.
out of your arm and
They're
side.
stun done, so it's good.
Could be worse.
Thankfully, at this point, you're a little more used to seeing your own viscera.
Correct. Yep.
With that,
Is it my blood again? Ugh. Try something different.
it is your turn.
I'm
He
stunned.
who bleeds. Not anymore.
Casper is to end my turn.
Oh!
Casper,
Yep.
fair game. Yeah.
Casper will hit the guy that just hit me.
Yeah.
Good shit. This is a spine
Casper,
split.
please.
23.
Yeah, this
Ooh,
is, this is a spine split
Consistent.
if I've ever seen one.
Is it plus
2, I think.
plus 2 then plus the bonus proficiency?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking damage.
6.
6.
Points.
Perfect.
The pin of force just, and you see the guy readying a third swing,
Oh.
and just and crumples.
Oh.
It's just like three drops of blood just spatter on the wall.
I love Casper.
Casper.
Under his breath, Zeke's just like, that thing's so fucked up.
Yeah, buddy.
It just sort of like comes down next to you and just beep 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 beep. I really wish we had a campaign count of kills between.
It's
Jordan
certainly
and
more
Casper.
than me. I promise you that. I'm pretty sure in the first room in this turn of the dungeon was the first time I killed somebody.
I'd almost love it if like
so.
Yeah, the
if-
first room. Like
if
that
you
donut
were
room?
like
Yeah.
mentally saved from the anguish of ever killing a person because Casper's the only thing that actually killed
I'm
anything for
thinking
you.
I'm moving. It only knows death. That's all.
Jordan's just like,
I
my
wasn't
hands are
me.
clean.
It
I
wasn't me.
didn't do it. But you built the...
I did nothing. Alright?
I don't even control my lightning launcher. That's just physics.
Oppenheimer is a fine person.
Yeah, alright, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Okay.
I have become safe
Yeah.
I'm incapacitated.
by...
Oh, but I can move, apparently.
Yeah, you can move.
You can't
Yeah.
take an action or reaction.
Yep.
You can move.
You just like move back and forth. You gotta just deflect something.
Like you thought.
You couldn't
Yeah.
prevent this. For 6 seconds.
You just see Jet like trying to reload his gun, but he
Yeah.
like, can't focus on anything.
Trent sort of just like almost drunkenly stumbling around from whatever mental anguish just went on in his brain.
And then you realize, oh, I already reloaded it last turn. Shit.
Expected it from
No wonder the bullets won't go in. They're already here.
I mean, you never know.
The bullets were inside us the whole time.
Not yet, they're not.
So can you see those bullets yet?
I'm working on it.
Bullet time.
I can't. I'm still stunned by.
Well, Jordan was pretty sure that he could see your bullet while it was flying past.
Yeah, I could. I was gonna hold my action to try to cast.
Heat metal on your bullet while it flew past. And I was like, How many times have you, with the naked eye, watched a bullet fly?
I know where it's going.
I'm gonna
Alright.
run up, grab Lily again.
Ah.
Tell me if this could just be a flavor thing, but
Sure.
I'd like to just like just have her grab Lily and be like, Lily, sweetheart, you need to come with me in like the most urgent but also soothing mom toy
Yeah.
tone that she has.
Yeah. So as you do, you sort of grab Lily and try to convince her, and she looks back and you hear her say, "But we're gonna go play," and just faintly you think you hear a second voice just underneath her own, and it doesn't seem to have any effect.
Grab and go.
Grab and go. Advantage though.
Natural 1.
Worse.
But I'm
OP.
Well, no, if it's advantage, it would ruin it.
True. You'd have to double
12.
1.
Yeah.
I think 12 wins.
Kindest got a 19.
Oh, I couldn't have gotten that last time.
Ooh.
Wasted.
Then I will finish my move and go here and enjoy your advantage.
Do you want your shield?
Yeah, I'm gonna race up
Sure.
No, that's what I do.
Oh yeah.
I do that.
with my shield.
Yeah, but she already
Mechanically.
has the.
Mechanically.
It's the bracing up that gives her the resistance. It's just implied every time she rages.
Yeah.
Mechanically.
No, like mechanically.
But like,
She's coming
Mechanically.
back. But yeah, that's me.
As you try to pull Lily away. Kindest just looks back again and says, No. We're going to keep playing here, whether you join us or not. Reese.
Wait, that was an option?
I would love
Okay.
to know.
Tag.
It's an option.
I'm gonna throw a hand axe.
Okay.
Tag.
Ooh.
27 to hit.
27 will hit.
So that will be. Hell yeah. 5 plus 7 is 12 points of damage from the hand axe. You're it. And I will pull out. No. Bonus action. I'm going to throw the other hand axe too.
Bet.
All right. And sorry, you said 7 points of damage from the first one?
12 total.
12 points. Thank you.
I'm gonna throw the other one as well. 24 to hit.
Nice.
3 plus 7, 10 more points.
Woo! Hand axe is just sticking, and the other one sort of. Are you trying to land them in him, or are you just? Like,
These two I'm trying to land them in.
Yeah.
And since they both hit, I'm just gonna be like, tag, you are it. Action surge, pull out my longsword, and come up.
Oh, I thought you were running forward. Pull him out.
No, and I'm gonna pull out the longsword and
So as you-
come in again.
As you reach for it, go ahead and make a. So as you reach for it, you remember that you have a weapon that has been known to be pretty effective against things that are working with magical entities.
Sure you want that long sword?
Yeah, the fragment can come out later. My hit
Sure.
with it is so much worse.
Sure.
So I'm gonna.
You almost feel like it.
But you get
Like
advantage
as you
attack,
grab
right?
your longsword, your brain almost like the fragment sort of like flashes in your mind, like not just like oh oops I forgot about this, but like almost like you like something is pushing you to use it.
Kyra. Tape it to the end of the longsword.
That would be. Got him.
I've seen this before.
Action surge, tape a blade to a blade.
They didn't
Fuse.
say it wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's fair. So Reese is like, I'm gonna pull out like my longsword, and then as I move up, pull out my shield. Now that I've thrown both of these hand axes.
Yeah.
But just instead, so he pulls out the sword, but just also pulls out the fragment.
Okay.
And when he was expecting to follow up and just like try and just lay into him with this, instead he just comes over the top and tries to put the fragment into the side of his neck.
Nice.
And is the so I only rolled advantage on the first one. Is her reaction? Does that go for like all attacks in a round or just?
one.
Just the first one.
Okay, cool. Then I am doing this correctly.
Retroactively take the advantage back.
Fragment. No, I didn't. I did it right.
That's a good roll.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Hey, that'll hit.
Hype. And so it was dagger damage and a d6.
Yeah.
And
He has to die.
yeah,
That's how it goes.
a 5 on the 6 and a 4 on the 4. Plus
Let's do
7.
PDF.
16 points of damage from the fragment into the side of the neck.
Nice. Yeah, as the fragment comes in, cuts it,
Is it the
you
same
see
thing that,
like he had this sort of like
was
playful, like gleeful look on his face, and as it comes in, you see like his eyes change from this like sort of golden yellow color that they've been into this like deep brown as you just
Clear something.
and he like shakes himself off, and you see them like flicker back. But for that brief moment, you saw just this like pure rage fill him that you have come to expect to see from big warriors fighting each other, rather than this strange playful energy that he's had.
This was the most efficient round of attacks I've had in this game, and it's not close.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Keep going, sweetie.
Anything else?
That is everything.
All
That
right.
is- That is action, bonus action.
Pretty
move.
sick round.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
After that, Kindest seems seems angry, and you have drawn his attention. He's going to make a
Who
pair of
needs
attacks
that
against
one
you.
taunting attack?
Who needs it?
Yeah.
Just almost kill him.
Yeah.
That'll get his attention.
Turns out if you hit somebody enough, they'll get mad.
Going to be a 16 for the first hit
Just hits.
and a 25 for the second hit.
Very just hits.
That's the magic number to miss.
Caladuran's stones and
25's miss me.
Yeah, if you're a cast Calderon's War,
If I had pulled out the shield like I intended and not the blade fragment, it would have missed.
It's fine.
What happened was way cooler though,
Wait,
so
I
I'm
agree.
down with it.
It's going to be a
I do like magic items. They hit on every miss on every level 5. They hit every number hits.
It would be fun.
It'd be fun.
22 for the first hit.
22 damage for the first hit. I'm gonna try and reduce that once I make sure. Or no, it's plus my con. No, I'm gonna combat superiority and parry to try and reduce that one.
nice.
Oh, we are rolling good in the right fight. I'll reduce it by 10 and take 1 from the first hit,
Nice.
which
Then
is
it's going
good
to be-
because this next one's gonna be real painful.
19 from the second hit.
Yep, real painful. Okay.
Cool.
It's like, what?
It'd be fun though.
9
have to
damage?
toggle.
It's 9.
I think it'd be fun if it's every day.
10 total?
Just every dawn.
You're
rolling.
at 7.
I think that's.
What is-
I've been hit 5 times.
Usually rolling one day,
And then he's going to,
but it's also
6 times.
And a 5 hits you.
you see his face as he blinks off his sort of frustration and anger, smiles again at you, and then glances back at Tully.
Stop.
Let's play freeze tag. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Great.
Both of them?
Just Tully.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I'm so dead if this does me.
8.
8. So until the end of your next turn, attacks are going to be made at advantage against, or sorry, until the end of his next turn, attacks are going to be made at advantage against you, and you are unable to move.
I'm able to move, but I can act.
Yep.
Nice.
Yo, damn.
That's
Just reckless
good
attack
a
the
lot
suckers.
worse.
I was gonna do that anyway.
True.
Tully's like, you're in here with me, baby.
I would have done this for free. Hi, puppy.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
This dog is so sweet.
She's so nice.
So
Super
sweet.
adorable.
And I have pretzels, and so she's here with a little underbite.
And as he does, he continues to have this sort of playful energy about him, almost bouncing up and down on the balls of his feet.
Oh yeah, would there have been a third attack, or never mind. It was probably the thing. Yeah,
I wonder
that
if
makes
I
more
scoop her
sense.
now and we've got pretzels, if she would stay.
Stone's endurance is D12.
Think about the new viewers we'll get.
D&D, Dungeons and Dragons and Doggos.
And Zeke, you're up.
Okay. Ugh, I'll bound over this guy. I'll kick him in the head while I'm going past.
Yeah.
See, the dog was
Hi,
real this
June.
whole time.
We weren't lying. She's like, yo, these peanut butter pretzels smell pretty good.
What did
I've been a very good dog this whole time. Can I eat those pretzels?
He dropped in that square.
Turns out she's okay with being scooped if there's peanut butter pretzels nearby.
The temptation.
But she can't have it.
Good go.
It's true. I kick
Yes,
this
sir.
guy. I
Kick him
kick
in the
this
head.
guy in the head as I'm going past him, as one does. I bound over him like, all right, what's up, douche? I'll like point to one of the marks that inevitably is still on my person from when he absolutely collapsed me the first time we
Yeah.
ran into each other. Be like, all right, time to return the favor, and then I'm just gonna lay into him.
Sure.
You're gonna bless
This
my
guy.
eye.
These are 2 attacks.
blow my dice?
That one's not gonna happen. 19.
19 will hit.
Alright. So with this one, I'm also going to expend a charge from the silver. bracelet to use give.
Nice.
Got something for you.
Got something for you guys too.
For me?
We have no idea what this does.
That is very true.
More like for Reese.
Okay, so it's only 5 points of damage on the
Okay.
punch, but everybody around him will get 9 temporary hit points.
Wow.
That's an awesome ability.
I'm gonna make that 9 HP go real far.
18 far, probably.
You just more than doubled my current effective health pool, so I was at 7.
I had a feeling that my compatriots up here could have used a little bit of help. And Lily.
Making herself
And
Lily gets topped off.
Lily gets topped
Lily gets topped off.
It does get. It is everything but
You
the
just
target.
gave a 12th level rogue.
So she just got
Lily's looking pretty healthy.
7th level. Remember? And
Much
then
less scary.
I'm gonna expend a moxie to.
She's just calm.
Hit him twice
I'm not
more.
gonna be
Sure.
able to roll my dice anymore.
There's no point in me knocking him backwards, right?
Oh,
It would just make him share a space with.
get
I could
cozy.
mechanically, I would knock him diagonally backwards
Oh,
because it has to be an open space, I presume.
yeah.
But anyways,
Give it a shot.
Which I don't.
This is the best.
it's not
Yeah,
really gonna
yeah.
do anything for
Sure.
us because it's not like
All that is
he's
good in
moving,
life
so it's
is
not
what I
like
have
Reese
right
would.
now.
It's not like the way that like Dissonant Whispers works.
Right, yeah.
So. Nope. And then
Get him.
nope. All right, and then I just swing twice and whiff because this burst just came out of this bracelet that I was wielding, and I was just like, that was weird, and it threw me off against a. Honestly, I still hit him, just weak.
Yeah,
Not to actually
as,
just do
as you
anything.
hit him, you feel this this sort of energy, like from within the bracelet, sort of like as it lays into him, sort of echo out into all of the into everyone around Halseth. And it sort of it doesn't take anything away from you, but you feel a little bit like something has left you almost.
I feel like I ate 3 of my snacks. Wow. That was great.
Alright, that's
Anything
all
else?
I got.
All right, Jordan.
Oh, okay.
3 Nutter Butters and just like crammed them all in your mouth at the same time. It was like that.
Reese, are those axes still in him?
Oh man. Talk about unintended consequences.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come stand over here and I'm gonna pull out what looks like. You guys remember the laser tag guns that were just like the little, like they look like hand vacuums?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's that, except it shoots microwaves, and I'm just gonna aim it at one of the axe heads, and I'm gonna cast heat metal,
Sure.
which is 2d8, and then I'm gonna read the spell and we can figure out what this means for him. He'll take 8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage.
It says choose a manufactured metal object, such as a metal weapon or blah blah. Blah. Cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in contact takes 2d8, and until it ends, I can use a bonus action to cause damage. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, they must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if possible. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Sure.
So I don't know if it can be dropped
You can
due to a
dislodge
failed
it.
sum.
He can choose to take it out.
Got it. And then I will use the rest of my. Okay.
He'll probably keep it in though.
I will move behind, out of Trent's way, so as to not become more of a problem. And then Casper, who has become used to visiting the astral plane, will sneak up here and just kind of
visit her deceased.
hover.
Just in the hall.
And he will try to spine sever. It was her, right? That was.
She won't
Fine
take any
detective.
damage. It's fine.
Oh, we're gonna try to
Fine
hit. We're trying to hit
detective.
kindest.
I mean, she does have temp HP, but don't
Unidentified life.
22.
Whew.
22 will hit.
22.
Casper gets stunned.
High roll. No. 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
Lenny, could I have a second die?
Yes.
Yeah, as the needle comes in,
I got one.
and
Okay.
and Kindness is actually fast enough. He'll like lift up his arm, and it just sort of takes it through his arm, as it doesn't quite make it to his neck. But with the axe heating up in his chest, you see him. All right, let's play for real. And he
Pass.
This isn't even my
takes his sword and he flings it across the room
Oh,
Yikes.
Jordan
I
Duck.
love this.
as it clatters to a stop just in between Jordan and Trent.
Oh.
And you see this sort of glistening metal object begin to rattle. And what looks like a blade fragment whips out and makes an attack against Jordan.
Comes out of the sword?
It doesn't shoot off, but it
gets an arm?
a tendril sort of comes
That-
out and makes
alright.
an attack against you.
Sick.
Um,
Oh, I don't know what it does. Yeah. Contested attack roll.
let's see here. So the first is going to be 11,
Miss. Haha.
as another tendril
Oh, no.
flicks out and attacks you. 24.
Yep.
You're down?
There's a password for this ability though, so I won't get
It's going to
this
be
when we take it.
6 points of slashing damage.
Oh, good. Yeah, no. And? Oh.
And finally,
Oh.
it seems to unravel itself as the largest version of a stone stinger that you guys have seen unwraps itself and its tail whips out at you.
Oh, it's one of those.
What?
On a blade. Oh, that's
It
dope.
is a blade.
It is a blade.
It's a creature.
It is a
Is this the rock scorpion?
yes.
Yeah.
Ah, bet. Let's go.
It's going to be 23 for the final attack.
Yep. How big is he?
He is. We had a scorpion here for a while.
Is he large?
He is a large creature.
Yep.
As it sort of unravels, it's spindly and sort of. I actually have for a rare occasion. I have a picture.
Oh. Hiding my death
I
saves.
also swear that we had scorpions.
Yeah.
I will check every 3. I'll check every 1 because it could be 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it could be
I'm
almost.
so, I'm so sorry.
I was
The
one when
whole
I
thing.
died.
That's right. The word
Jordan,
we
you're
got.
like, how can you stop?
How can you stop?
We can't stop.
It's one of these guys.
Ooh.
Hype. Here's a conveniently enormous scorpion.
That's a bit bigger than.
All right, it's not quite that big, but we'll
But
use
it
it for the
is
sake
a
of being a
scorpion.
scorpion.
This one is that big. Maybe.
No, I definitely had one here that was large, not
Yeah.
huge, but I don't know where it is. So
Alright, what do we got damage numbers? Like 3?
The last hit was going to be is a 12 damage total.
I am unconscious.
Oh, Jesus.
So as the tail whips out towards you, the air ripples in front of you,
That.
and it looks like a mirror begins to leak into the space between you and the scorpion.
A mirror?
This sort of unfolds
This sort
around
of-
you as a seeming sea of mirrors and endless reflections of yourself are wrapped around you, and I need everyone except Jordan to leave the table.
What the shit?
Where did we go?
So did the damage?
The basement.
Did I take the damage or no?
My creepy basement.
Don't worry about it yet.
I'll go back for
The
go back
dungeon.
for right now. Why? All right.
Okay.
You are in a sea of mirrors with yourself reflected in every direction at endless loops. And as you look around, you see one location in this prism of mirrors that is not a reflection of yourself. You see what looks like a window into a large throne room. It's opulent in beauty, with lacquered wood, gleaming metal sculptures, exotic plants decorating the halls, and it's lined with seats that are mostly filled with important-looking individuals, and they're all focused on a man standing in the front in peasant's clothes with bright green hair, and he has his back to them, and he's holding a stone box in front of him. In front of him, looking down as if in judgment or contemplation, you see 5 individuals.
Okay.
The 3 in the center are sitting on thrones. The one in the center throne is on a black throne. A gnome with no hair, but who looks fearsome and rather tall and large for a gnome. Strong and regal, with a black metal headdress encrusted with gemstones. To the left of him, in a white metal throne, a woman who looks refined and regal, with an air of grace and strength in flowing white robes. The robes are bound to her body with white metal bangles. To the right of the black throne is a blue throne with a woman with curling black hair draped over her shoulders in a luxurious blue suit, small ornate scent box chained around her neck. As you're looking at all this, the window that you're seeing it through is slowly shrinking on itself as you make out all of these details. You continue to look and you see that there are 2 individuals standing on low metal plinths or stands to the left and the right of the individuals on the throne. They have the air of either slaves or advisors to the individuals on the thrones. On the gold stand to the left, you see a young man, hardly more than a boy, with dark skin and even darker eyes. He stands in gold-trimmed black robes with his head shaved. Finally, to the right, on a silver plinth, you see a woman standing with blonde hair pulled into a braided bun. She wears a pastel green shirt, a leather vest over top of it, with clasps in silver. She has a skirt goes down to her ankles with fine leather boots with silver clasps on them. Along the side of her skirt is a slit, and you notice a tattoo on her thigh. And it takes you that heartbeat, but you realize that's your wife. And as you realize it, you see that the window in front of you is about the size of your head in that moment.
Can I go through it?
It's
Too small?
that big and it's shrinking. You can, if you want, you can try to stick your head through it.
I will call out just Tori!
You call out, but as you do, you realize there's noise coming back through. There seems to be a fair amount of noise in that room.
I just keep shouting.
And it's about the size of your hand.
I will pull out one of the tracts that I wrote to give out previously, and I will reach my hand through it. I'll drop it.
All right. As you reach through, you are able to reach into this other space and drop the note. And as you do, the man on the golden plinth in the dark robe, in the black robes, you see glance up at you. Just focuses on you for a brief moment before the window closes as you drop the note. One sec. you do anything?
I'm just in the mirrors.
Yeah.
The space where the window was, it's like it's not there, right? Like I can reach out and like reach, and it's just.
Yeah.
I cry immediately. Not like wishing I would have jumped immediately. Angry. There's like a moment of relief, but mostly just like, what are you doing? And like thinking back to the fight, and I don't know what I like feel right now physically, but just like it can't end here. And I'll just look around for any exit out and just start like looking for a way out of the mirror dimension.
As you turn around, there's a creature standing behind you. Tall. A good 2 feet taller than yourself. Thin. And standing rather close to you. Just peering down at you with these large, bright green eyes. Almost curiously. I look at you and say, "What?" Why don't you fight back?
Back against what?
And you actually feel this echoing in your mind, and your mind sort of latches onto the picture of the scorpion in front of you. As this creature that looks somewhat human. They have human-like skin, but a little more vibrant in complexion. Their features all more delicate, more refined, more beautiful in a lot of ways, eerie and perfect at the same time. As they stand in front of you in fitted, just fitted dark green shirt, sort of loose flowing brown trousers. Oddly, almost human, but clearly not.
This is where the scorpion was.
That's you see a picture of the scorpion sort of put into your mind by this
Yep. Sorry.
thing in front of you. You came here when they brought her here. They tried to bring someone using me. And I thought it would be funny if they got a bonus person. Are you having fun?
No.
I saw you, You and the girl. You like games. I thought it would be funny. I can't go back there now.
You brought me here and her here to see, like, for.
They wanted someone. The court and in your mind you feel you're sort of given that vision of that court that you just saw disappear behind the window. They wanted someone. They wanted a grand advisor to save them. Someone from a distant world. I gave them her. And I thought, we'll bring you two.
And you need to put us back.
You want to go back?
Yes. Right now.
But I saw you like games.
You need to put us back. This is not a game. This is not a game.
Oh, well.
You have to. I'm begging you, please. Or at least take me to where she is.
I can't go back.
What do you mean you can't go back?
Well, I can't go back. My power, my ability, and as he says it, the word echoes and vibrates through you, and you get these shifting senses, almost like whatever language he's speaking is not the language that you've been speaking this whole time, but reverberates through you. You get these hints of magic and blood and power and soul as he says these words. He's still strong enough. We're still trapped here.
The Kindest, the guy we're fighting right now, that's the guy?
Kindest. Oh, and sweet? And when he says sweet, it almost knocks you backwards with the force that this seemingly innocuous word has as it echoes with meanings of Rhea and kindly, loved, venom, domination. All these words overlapping in meaning that bounce around in your head. No, she's nothing. No, I mean, and he sort of looks at you deeply, and you see a vision of the moment when you were hovering in your dream over the city and fell into a pit. And as it fades into blackness, you see a vision of the mosaic deep in the princess's tower of a corpse, or of a body painted on a wall being stabbed by a mob of individuals in white robes. Do you remember what?
I remember the painting, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Him. He trapped us. They trapped us. They trapped me. They don't like that I can go wherever I want.
Wait, what?
But I like going places. I like going to places where you just play games. And then I like going places where we actually do things.
What place is this?
This? One of hundreds.
So you brought me here to play a game.
It's all games, really. I brought you here because I brought her here. I thought maybe you want to be together.
But we're not.
Well, More than you would be.
No. Barely. You didn't even put us together when you brought us here.
It's...
You didn't even tell me she was here.
I don't like telling words. Your language so empty. I would have thought that you'd be able to understand more. If you help us get free, then I could take you back. I could take her back. I could even take both of you back. But I can't while he keeps me here.
No, I know you. My friends, they saw you. I know you can go wherever the world, Mihraen. I know you can be there.
There. Here. We haven't left. It's just a different spot. Same realm. Mihraen and your world, Earth, they're roughly connected by the sixth dimension, and I can go in the first 4 right now, but with him still around, I can't get to the 6th. It's too far away.
So we need to find the guy that trapped you here, which is the same guy that's being stabbed in that mosaic in the tower. One of the people in the poem, probably. But I can't do that if I die right now in a place that you made me go. You put me here and put me in a position where this is the only place I could go.
You could have stayed in town.
No.
You could have joined the hearers of the word.
No.
They seem like they're having a great time.
They're having a terrible time.
They'd probably be doing fine if you weren't
No.
here. If you didn't fire with your lightning bolts, they might just all play games. Rhea's a little too dominating for my taste, but the people with you, the other people in town, the people that join her, they seem happy. I prefer freedom. That's all I want. I used to have all the freedom. Now it's all locked away.
Okay. Look. You clearly know where she is. You know where I am. And you know how to get us back if you have this power, right? That those are all facts. Those are all things that are true.
Now.
Okay. If you can end this fight, and just give me a little bit of time to figure this out. I'm not doing this for you. I am not doing this to help you. I could care less what happens to you. I'm doing this for her and for myself.
Even though I brought you here.
Especially because you brought me here. But I will help you if you end this fight here and give us a chance out. Because we are going to die. The whole group is going to die. The only people that know what you need are going to die in this fight. Without your help. Right now. I don't care if you kill Kindest. I don't care if you take him away.
You don't know what it will take for you to fight him.
I know it's these pieces of the sword. I know we need to get that. I know we need...
No. What it will take. And when, as they say it, you hear this sense of not things, but pieces of yourself, pieces of growth, of resolve and determination.
He's saying he would. I for him to fight it, it would.
No. If you can't fight this, how do you expect to fight Kindest? Or to fight...
To fight who?
To fight... The binder. He whispers it as if afraid, and as he says it, you hear these echoes of cynic, alone, quiet, still, consume, echo through you, and almost feel like they're scratching at the inside of your skull.
Okay. I get it. We need to overcome. We need to get stronger. I get that. What I'm saying is that right now, can you give me something to help this? You said this is like a game, right? You watched me play games. You know what stronger things are.
I know some of them. You don't understand us as well. It's because you're empty. And some use that, and they're able to help fill that. I'm not sure if you're the same. And the others like to sit in your pockets. I don't know why they chose to do that. I'd rather die. Joke's on me with that one. But I have a little more ability to give. And with that word ability, you hear those echoes of power and magic and soul. And so they look up at you again. Say, if you are willing to take on my aspect, my concept, and they reach a hand out to you, sort of like they have to lean back to fully extend their arm towards you. The only way I can help is if we work together.
So we're... Just look at the hand. So this is over after I'm done helping you, and you send us back. You're not coming with me.
You just like staying in one world. That sounds boring. I won't stay in one world. If you just want to stay in one world, then I'll leave you there.
not for you. Take a second.
And as you do, the sensation that you had with the coin and with the feather in the past, or coin in the ring in the past, is trivial compared to the sensation that now overwhelms you as you look into the eyes of the world wanderer, of Cat. Whose eyes seem to drink your awareness. And as they do, you gain this sense of needing to move, needing to run and jump and sneak into any place that you can find, this need for freedom. And you gain this awareness and appreciation that it feels like there's something hiding right behind every surface, right behind the very air itself. And as you do, your knowledge of the workings of the world and how you view them from your home sort of meld into one as you hear this in the back of your mind. And it doesn't go away. It sits there, gently clacking together. I'm going to write this up a little bit nicer in the future. But for right now, I'm going to send this over your way.
Is he still there?
Yeah. Yeah, all of this awareness happens in this moment of clasping their hand. Oh, sorry.
Fear. Is that...
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's... I edited it. You can't move closer to the source of the damage.
1 portent per day, yeah? Or is it just ever?
Per day.
Okay.
No, I'll have a little more for you.
That's... Yep.
And all this might slightly tweak as we try it, but for right now,
I will never be grateful for any of this. I spend every day wishing I could wake back up in the bed in the room of the house of the world that I live in, not whatever this is, not whatever you are. There's not a single day, and I hope I am so boring. I hope I provide no amusement, and I almost hope I fail just to keep you here, because I know it will make you as mad as it makes me to be stuck here every single day. I'm not going to, because it means I will get back to her and I will get back home. But I hope I get so close. I hope you can feel that you're about to get free and then I fail. Get me back there. Give me health and help me win this. And hope I make it through this.
I hope you find freedom as inviting as I do. And with that, we'll invite everyone back to the table. We'll actually take a short break. Be right back. And we're back.
And so we're back. And Jordan's dead.
Yep.
We're all back. Thank you all for being so patient.
Introducing Jordan's new character.
Lenny.
Dandruff.
Oh, you missed that.
How tall are you compared to Zeke?
Shorter than Zeke.
I think definitely true.
But I have no problem with it. That's
Also,
Also
apparently true.
So, what the rest of you see, for anyone, well, let me see.
I can't see. crap.
Realistically, well, Drent would basically guaranteed see it. Tully, give me a perception check.
Did you forget how close I was or something?
No, I just gotta say.
Pretty good perception.
I'm on perception.
We're
You don't need to.
Together.
You're close enough that
You couldn't miss it.
9.
so you probably don't.
I got a good view of Kindest's butt.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Is it firm?
It's
Buns and thighs. Yeah.
pretty
Clench.
firm. Pretty firm.
Come on.
Good.
A little bit of an odor
Pretty
coming.
relaxed, you know.
Oh, no.
Surprisingly.
Oh no. Dolly, get out of there.
It's ready to clench.
Drent, what you see is as the Stone Stinger continues to unfold and its tail whips forward, about to strike at Jordan. The space in front of him, you see this mirror form sort of reflecting the other spaces in the room and wrap around him for a brief moment.
Does it like fully encompass him?
Yeah, it fully encompasses him, but right as it finishes encompassing him, it folds back out, finishing wrapping around itself, and Jordan remains standing there. But in the brief moment that it fully surrounded him, the Stone Stinger's tail lunges through it, and you see it come back out behind itself, stabbing into its own back with its tail attack.
The scorpion stabbed itself?
Yeah.
Yep.
Scorpion tail
Portal.
portaled.
Portal mechanics.
Yep.
Portal mechanic.
Yeah, okay.
So it takes 8 damage.
12.
Or 12 damage.
Where
Fabulous.
the mirrors came from it?
No.
They just appeared in
It just
front
appeared
of you.
around Jordan.
Like,
Oh.
That'd be pretty dumb if it made the mirror.
Well, you can understand my confusion.
Valid. Valid.
Yes, I
Yes,
do.
we can.
I do would be confused.
I'm gonna put a portal in front of you and then stab myself. Oh wait.
still at 8 HP.
Why didn't I just
So you're
stab
still at
myself
8 HP.
instead of going through?
As all of that happens, you find yourself, like I said, the mirrors sort of finish wrapping around you, and you see the mirrors in front of you open back up. And what you are met with is this large metallic scorpion in front of you, now has a bleeding gash in its back.
But is Jordan still up now?
Yeah.
Jordan's still up.
Oh, okay.
Never wasn't up. With that, Drent.
The hell was that?
For most of it, when the mirrors unfold, you just see me like the angriest I have ever looked at anything in the entire world.
More angry than
my
you were
God.
before the
We
mirrors?
have
Yes.
4
More
people
angry
raging.
than with the spyglass.
Listen,
More
I'm not
angry
raging.
than
I'm
with
just-
this.
I'm
like,
really-
I wasn't counting you.
I said I wanted to wait till you were back, but I told them that is the best acting I've ever seen from you, maybe from anyone at this table.
it was a fun one.
Does it seem like you're mad at anything in particular?
Yeah, nothing in this. Not really. No.
Okay. Okay.
You're not like
I'm not
glaring down
raging.
kinds.
Yeah,
kinds
I
of-
am incensed.
You're non-mechanical raging.
Yes, exactly.
Theoretically raging.
Do I see any other weapons on Kindest?
Raging. You were worse.
No.
Huh.
Just the sack of stones at his side.
He doesn't need.
I
just
called
needs
it.
The stones.
He's got a purse with bricks in it.
You
better
did
watch
say
out.
that
I did.
while we were downstairs.
Brick purse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit him in the side.
Quick, hit him in the
Well-
stones.
I have
Cut
to-
his stones off.
Does this seem?
That was a funny joke.
I'll disadvantage if I shoot from here because I'm in melee with the creature.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Got a rapier.
Yeah, but I'm less scared of the rapier than I am of Kindest.
Sure, you're
Scared of your own
wielding one of
rapier?
those that can attack you.
Yeah, except in this space so far, a lot of the damage seems to come from the things that are holding the weapon. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the rapier.
Quantum
I'll use the rapier. I'll keep my gun just like on my shoulder in my hand, pull out my rapier, and go in for some attacks.
Why we got Kindest?
I'm gonna
That's probably fine.
attack it. Not.
I mean, the three of us and Casper, unstoppable.
We reckless him. We're fine.
Alright, we just stand there
I
dodging
might actually hit his
Casper.
kneecap.
11 to hit and
Eventually,
Eventually.
Casper will get him.
17 to hit.
This is against Kindest.
This is against Scorpion.
The Scorpion. The 17 will hit.
Okay.
How do you want to do it?
I wish.
He's not gonna win.
8 total damage.
8 damage.
And I'm seeing how weak, well not weak, but how injured Jordan looks. I'm just gonna like, I can't actually move between them, but I'm going to like move 2, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. So Jordan, after the initial few attacks, because you also got hit by the Grey Cloak, right?
Oh, big time.
Yeah, he's
Twice.
looking pretty rough.
I look
Yeah.
horrendous.
One more stabby stab.
I
maybe?
will. Wait, so Scorpion went, then I went, and you haven't gone yet, right?
No, Jordan went, then the Scorpion went, then
It's
you
me
went.
next.
It'll be
Okay.
Tully, and then we're back to the top.
In that case, I'll make that rapier attack my last gut shot.
Can you gut shot a non-gun attack?
Yeah,
Yes.
yes. That
Last
to
session.
the
That's dope.
screaming.
Okay.
Does that mean it can't move?
It can't move and it can't take attacks opportunity.
Yeah, an 11.
It fails.
You ran away from it too.
So I could move away from
Yeah.
it, but more importantly, you can also get away from it.
Need it.
Some good range boy stuff.
Yeah,
right there.
as you're attacking it with this rapier, it almost feels like you're faced with this giant metallic scorpion, but like the way it fights is almost like you're dueling with something. It uses its claws in a similar fashion to just like sword play.
I have some armor like you back home.
One day.
Nice
One day.
soul that you've been gone too
Are you,
long.
are you moving away from it then?
No. I think I'm gonna stay there because I want to interpose myself between me, it and Jordan. Or
Something, protect the healer.
something, something. Keep everybody up for as long as possible.
Sure. Anything else, Trent?
No.
Tully.
Reckless.
Get him.
Because why not?
That's what.
What
it
was
is.
the effect that she's under currently?
I can't move, and attacks against me are at advantage.
Okay, gotcha.
So, hey.
You just-
I just
Freeze.
Fine.
This is the freest reckless attack. Yep.
12 plus 5, 17.
17 is not going to hit as he sort of dances out of the way in this quickening
I
state that he's
I
in.
can't give it here either. I am unwilling to give it here is more accurate.
I can guess as to why.
Thank you.
And besides, you advantage.
You know what we do with that?
True. Do you want dice?
Yes, please. All I have left is the green one, and I know that'll be a failure.
Those are
Oh.
some good bloodletting
Thank
dice
you.
right there. I will need them back for my turn.
I was gonna say,
They're fine for now.
but your turn coming.
Anything else?
But the barbarians can share some bloody dice.
I'm giving her options. Many options.
I think Tully's just starting to like frustration cry. And
Barbarians.
she's like, why can't I hit his stupid kneecap?
He's
So
facing
big.
forward.
Realistically, you're probably hitting. It's just sort of glancing off and not connecting
Yeah.
the way
Yeah.
that you expect with that last
Tully's
one.
like, is a frying pan not actually a good weapon? What is this?
No, that can't be it.
Definitely
must be something
not
else.
that.
Maybe I should get like a sword or something. No.
You should see me with the real.
You should try casting spells. See if that works
Imagine
better.
if I had a real weapon.
I cast frying pan.
No, she already cast iron.
is good. That's
Oh.
good.
Thank you.
Oh.
All gonna
This is how I know she's a wizard.
be not 20.
Reese.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Your dice, huh?
I do. I thought she was gonna have more attacks than that.
She did
No, they were both my attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
Sorry.
got new dice now. We do
Um,
have new dice.
Yeah.
I
Many
will.
So many options.
Have more.
Try
This
them
go
once.
around. No, we'll stick
Try
with
them all once.
we'll stick with the fragment. We'll stick with the fragment.
Hey, take my reaction, please.
I will.
There you go.
Thank you kindly.
17 plus, or she doesn't have that, so it should just be plus 5, so 22.
22
to hit
will
with the
hit.
fragment. Right. For 8 plus 7 is 15 total points of damage.
15 damage.
Hell yeah. And with my bonus action, I will consume my second wind. And I will regain 7 real HP.
It's a weird way to say hit a vape, but like go off.
Go off, King.
Go off, King.
Jesus.
And that's all I got this go around.
Okay.
I do a lot less when I don't action surge, as it turns out.
It's all good. You're doing great.
You're it.
Are they both
Kind of just.
Woohoo.
You like playing tag, do you? And he's first
Nope,
going to pull out the superheated axe and fling it away using one of his attacks. But he just flings it off. He doesn't fling it at anyone in
He's got
particular.
another one in you.
Yeah.
And then he, now swordless, just starts laying in with his fists.
I love it. I kind of hoped the fight would devolve
Fist.
to fisticuffs.
He's holding on to Lily with the other? Or is
He
that-
lets go of Lily.
Oh snap! Dog.
Kidnap with opportunity!
Let me see something. I
Dog.
want to see how much he sees.
I can't move
Nothing.
yet,
I
but
stabbed him in the eye.
Who among the three of you is below half health?
I have temp HP, which sarcastically puts me above half.
with
So,
temp HP,
same.
I'm above.
Okay. Are you untouched?
I'm untouched.
Okay.
Untouched. Unchecked.
Killing it, Will.
He is going to actually. He will.
So is Casper. Casper's
Casper is untouched.
just
True.
For the record, Casper is.
Don't remind him.
He doesn't have reach anymore.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, poor
He
guy.
just has a
Guys,
scorpion.
kite him. Everybody dodge.
All right. He's going to make a flurry of attacks against you, Reese.
Hell yeah. And this is why I will not be giving you my reaction until I'm out of this.
No, I don't. I don't need it.
It's going to be a 23, a 24, and an 8 to hit as 3 punches
Yes, yes.
come
go.
flying in.
An 8. Wow.
Is that even possible?
I don't know. It's weird.
Well, it's also. This is like not with the weapon might have had a magic bonus to it or something.
So his fists might be plus 6.
Because the rock throw also didn't seem quite as high as his usual
But-
hits either.
Okay.
23 could be 17.
But like, I mean, these are strength based, right?
He is strong.
And he rolled a 29.
No.
It's going to be 16 for the first
And
hit
he rolled a 29.
He
and
could have expertise.
16 for the second hit.
Okay, I will
Huh?
combat
Make,
superiority parry the first hit here
Look,
to a tune of 7. So I take 1 and then I take 8.
True.
Which is
Doesn't fill up.
Yeah, so the first one, sorry, the first one is 16, reduced to 8 for rage, reduced by 7, so I take 1, and then the other one clears out all the rest of my temp HP. And I am down another combat
I'm
superiority.
not even temporarily hurt.
I am temporarily hurt and regular hurt also.
And then he says again, "This is starting to be painful." And you see him kind of flex again in that way he did at the beginning, and he seems a little bit healthier. sort of shaking off some of the pain.
Dibs. I think he's like, no, I want it. It's for me.
Kidnap of opportunity.
And he sort of has this distant stare to his gaze. He seems to sort of have settled back, and he's sort of staring off. With that,
I don't know. It's got 3. Like, the economy is there.
I look at Reese
Except
just
for your
getting
attacks.
absolutely decked. I'm like, honestly, I kind of feel like I'm being ignored here, and this kind of. I mean, it's not bad, but it kind of sucks that I just start like with increased vigor because I'm like, I am here.
Go, dude.
Acknowledge me.
With
I
this
can
man.
punch.
Senpai.
Look at my punches.
One dookie punch and
The first is just too emotional.
17 on the other one.
a 17 will hit.
He doesn't have the. He has a different ability going right now.
He changed abilities.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to.
When you're hasted,
fine.
it gives you plus move speed and +2 to your AC.
I'm gonna use another
fine.
charge of give.
But he did
Okay.
like the hand.
You did.
Listen, you are in the perfect place to hit him with the dookie. So, there's that.
There is that.
Just wanted
I know you want a kneecap, but
But-
sometimes in life you have to settle for a dookie. I don't.
11 points of damage.
11 points of
Punch.
damage.
And only 6 points of temp HP.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Oh, keeps going.
Also, yours
Oh my god, I love this ability.
Replaces with
is
9.
now 6.
I didn't get any.
so
I love this ability.
That's fine.
Ours went down, but Kevin went from, or Reese went from 0 to 6. which
You
is
know,
now-
honestly, he's the
net
important
neutral.
one.
Yeah.
I think you can keep whichever amount that you want.
Normally a spell wouldn't just overwrite what you have.
Yeah.
If you had more, like you could probably choose to let it take effect if you wanted.
I mean, if that's the case, we'll keep our 9.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I mean,
Facts.
it's
You
almost
don't
like
have to, though.
I have this big buff on me. I cast the worst version of that buff on you. Oh, you debuffed me.
Right.
No.
Archmages hate this
And-
one.
I think that's just dispel magic.
Right.
I used my last Moxie to punch him 2 more times.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You are, give me this jail.
Yeah. Put it in.
You don't belong. And then the other one is a 24.
24 will hit.
This is an inclusive channel.
So,
See how he's inside the dice channel?
12. That was a hot punch.
Nice.
So much diversity in that die. We got one from everyone on this row right
There we
now.
go. Absolutely. Actually, no. I'm safe for now.
Oh, I thought these ones were yours.
They're
And
Kevin's.
I believe that will do it.
that is where I used to
Alright.
sit, so that also tracks.
He's
It
not
rolled hot
holding
fire
really
for me
well.
over here. So.
When he
Not
was
right now.
being Jordan.
I don't.
He's still guarding her. He's just not actively grabbing her.
Yeah, I don't know how mechanically it will work if my last punch is crusher, knocking him back 5 feet.
You'd be able to. Is the wording on Crusher that you have to knock him away from yourself?
It's not a. It's just you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space.
Okay, yeah, you can.
So I mean, I could move him behind. Lily.
Diagonal back. Yeah, you'll be able to do that.
Like the idea of this one just being like jumping haymaker that you hit him so hard
Yeah.
into this wall that he just like
he just rolls
stumbles
off.
into this spot.
Yeah,
Just yeah.
just like trips right over Lily.
And then after that, and do like the jump back and forth, like switch feet. I'm like, come on!
Awesome. Jordan.
Man, both heat metal and shatter would be so sick against this thing. But I'm second level spell slots.
Trent with like his rapier, I was like, back off. Just take out.
He's about to have a fencing competition against this scorpion.
It's more like defensive than it is this.
Yeah, but I love the idea of the scorpion stinging.
Yeah.
You're just like.
using the
I do love that
thing
too.
is an action.
Using what?
The thing.
The thing.
Oh.
Duh.
Because I would like to use one of
Doug,
those two
Kevin.
things.
The mirrored Iron Maiden.
From Tori.
The
If only.
The cat.
they both work like they would normally
What
work.
otherwise? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I will. I don't know how I do it, but I'm gonna do the one that would protect me in this case.
Yeah. So, so you
So I'm gonna let you narrate how this plays out.
I'm gonna give you yours.
Can't see my
You're gonna get yours.
Yeah, brother.
You'll get yours, kindest.
Kapop.
Come on down to the octagon.
The bone saw is here.
Just gonna start like. Just gonna like bring my hands together a little bit and make like a prism shape.
So what everyone sees happen is a similar figment to the mirror that sort of came out originally. Seems to appear next to Jordan as 3 more Jordans form.
Correct.
Mirror image.
Yep.
Charlie just goes, oh no.
And everyone's annoyance increases.
Ooh, guys. Ooh, guys. Ooh, guys.
All right, Trent. We got this.
As you move away.
Yep. He's got gut shotted.
Yeah.
No attacks.
Oh yeah, yep.
I'll actually move there for my last spot.
Nice.
And I think that is it for. Yeah, that is it for my turn.
Okay.
We got this.
And then it is the Stone Stinger. And with the flurry of Jordans that has just run away, the Stone Stinger is
Well, now I wish he moved away.
is sort of entranced in the duel with Drent, and it's going to make a flurry of attacks, 2 with its legs and 2 with its claws and 1 with its tail.
I parry all 3.
One's a natural 20, the other is a 14 with its claws.
Oh, thank God that one misses.
And so that's going to be 11 damage from the claws. And then a 16 to hit with the tail.
That hits.
9 points of damage.
To itself again, weird.
As the tail comes at you, and you have a brief bit of hope that it somehow just can't actually attack with its tail, but the tail does cut you along the side as you dodge aside at the last moment and just take a cut. Drent, your turn.
Alright. Let's just read. The start of the. Okay. So does it have its reactions back now? The ability I think was miss.
Oh, it should be the
Creatures next.
how is it typically worded? The end of your next turn, probably.
Okay. So
Yeah.
like stunning blow, basically.
Yeah.
Like whatever monk ability.
Stunning
Okay.
strike.
Can I? Okay, there's only really one person between me and Kindest.
True.
Sort of. The other one's really short.
It's not.
Because
it's
it's not quite that
it's
big,
not-
so-
I know that's why I moved here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do.
I didn't know if
those.
you were planning on staying there. That's what I was just
1,
saying.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now I'm out of its I'm out of its attack range. Even
Sure.
though it doesn't look like it.
Sure.
And I'm gonna take 2 shots of Kindest.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like the top corner of it's there.
Advantage on the first one. Let's see what happens. Come on.
That's terrible. Just use your inspiration. Do it.
Alright, yeah, alright.
Shoot your shot.
Yeah.
Literally. Get him.
Peer pressured.
Yeah, that'll probably hit.
Peer pressure.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
10 damage. I'm very consistent tonight.
Okay.
And then my second attack. Also advantage because. My God, these are not
Use your inspiration.
16 to hit.
16 will hit.
I am not rolling well. With advantage, I'm barely getting a 10.
So salty.
13
I was
damage.
about to say, Tony, I really hope you get a turn before his next turn.
I will. I'm
And
next.
that, and then bonus
Well, I'm
action.
gonna grab her and go. I'm not gonna attack.
Second wind.
Unless.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
attack.
Unless. Here.
You can attack, and I'll grab her.
Plus 11.
No, I'm speedy.
But he's not in
I think.
opportunity.
Actually?
range.
But he'll have to.
Yeah.
Oh, but he also has
Yeah,
that
certainly.
point. You're not allowed to run away.
Yeah. You're,
35. And that's it.
you do you. You're doing great.
Looks at health pool.
Looks like temp HP.
Great.
And then I'm gonna like.
Looks like
actually,
12 temp HP to me.
It's coming back.
that's all my movement. Never mind. I'm done.
Okay.
When in the dream world, it's
With the with the second shot that takes Halseth, you see it knock it back, and his head goes up, and when his head comes back down, you see his eyes glowing yellow.
Oh.
He says, "That's okay, Halseth. I'll take over." You just see
Now our boy has
a
next
huge grin form on his face. And
That's
he looks at
probably
Zeke
terrifying.
and says, "I'm sorry I've been ignoring you."
I'll be like, I still have just like, fist in correct position, but I'll be like,
It's okay. You can keep doing that.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
I'll use my advantage. So it doesn't matter. It's 11.
No, it's too late.
That was your advantage?
There's no advantage.
I think
Just,
it's
I don't know.
I was like, I didn't know you had advantage. Okay.
I do not. It's an 11.
As he looks at you, a familiar feeling of joy and fun and playfulness overtakes you, and you are dominated.
Oh
damn it.
God.
I got no box.
Because it wouldn't be a D&D fight if Lenny didn't get dominated.
Coming at you, Jordan.
Nah,
I see 4 Jordans to punch.
You see nothing, right?
4 Jordans, buddy.
Technically, you don't see any Jordans.
Yeah, I'm
It
good.
wouldn't be a fight if I wasn't punching Jordans.
I will zap you. Don't make me.
I'll fucking
I will do it.
Tully.
Do I need to move directly next? Can I grab her and pull her diagonally?
You could grab her and pull her diagonally.
Would he get any advantage?
He's still kind of covering
I
her.
don't know that. Never mind.
So it's definitely going to be easier, but you're still going to have to wrangle her around him because he doesn't have a hand on her.
Okay. I grab her.
It's always the
Okay,
It's always the
go
full
ahead
HP ones.
and
I'm full HP.
Yeah.
roll at advantage. You can make your roll, which is normally at advantage. He's going to roll the opposing grapple at disadvantage.
I dropped her.
12s? 17.
Got a 25.
I thought I'd let go of her.
So he rolled at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Did he
It's
use
fine.
his reaction? I'm kidding. His wishful thinking.
He used his legendary reaction.
Okay.
Anything else?
I got you.
Was that one attack? Or was that her whole standard action?
My whole action.
Earthquake.
Yeah, I think the grapple is.
An action.
That is correct. It replaces your attack.
Yeah.
Well, your attack or
Replaces
reaction,
an attack.
so that she can grapple again or she can attack. 'Cause she has 2 attacks.
It says actions in combat, attack or grapple. I have 2 attacks. I don't have 2
I think it's when you
grapples.
take the attack action, you hit twice. You don't get 2 attack actions.
If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
So yeah.
What's more of a feeling?
Go for
so
it.
Those 2 have had their chance.
So maybe
On to the next.
it's you can't try and grapple twice, but you can still get your other hit. If it says this,
I think you can like impose a grapple twice, but you can't try to break it twice.
Run with it. Roll it.
Yeah, you have to use your action to escape, so you can't try to break it twice, but you can impose the grapple twice. And for the sake of this, I'll let you make the grapple a second time.
Get it.
Appreciate the mercy.
Snap. Better.
17
Way
plus
better.
5. 22.
12.
Oh.
Sucks to suck! This child is mine!
Wait,
I'll
hold
tell
on.
you, we don't want to yell that. That sounded like right there. That's
No, hold on.
Yell that from Stefan's house. All right, cool.
I am booking it away to the moles! If
Oh. Yep, do it. Go, shit, go, shit. Go.
As you run away, he is certainly going to make an attack against you.
disadvantage.
which one?
It's going to be a 21 to hit.
It's fine. Doesn't hit Lily, right?
It doesn't seem like he's aiming at Lily.
Well, you
Great.
should have used her as a shield. He wouldn't hit her. I'm just saying. That's like.
Who are the heroes again?
Please.
Use the kids as a shield.
It's an entire base covered in Morty's to negate the Rictus.
So he goes and he swings a fist that connects with your back, and as it does, you feel this racking agony cut through your head. You're going to be taking 20 points of psychic damage.
It's fine. It's
Up.
fine. It's fine.
Up.
Is
It's fine.
that's fine?
Up.
It's fine. I had
10
30.
HP.
Fine-ish.
I had 21 actual HP and 9 temp
Okay,
HP, so
okay.
I'm sitting at 10.
My
We're
God.
fine.
What the fudge?
And I will run 70 feet.
All right. Okay.
Bonus
Yeah.
action
Yeah.
dash.
Heck yeah.
And assuming, does it half because I'm carrying her?
Oh, wait.
I'm carrying her, I assume.
Yeah, you'd be carrying her at this point. So yeah, it would be.
She's
I
away.
think it's.
What's your strength? You can carry that load. It's fine.
I'm pretty
It is
small.
halved.
Okay.
Because the creature is not 2 or more sizes smaller than you.
Yeah, I am little. And as I'm running, I will just scream back and say, Drent, I've got her, don't worry. And book it.
Yeah. As you grab her, she doesn't seem to be fighting back. She seems to be a little confused that she's leaving, but she's not resisting. She's not trying to shake loose. She still seems to be in a bit of a trance.
Great. Fabulous.
As you run away, though, Kindest, in this sort of overtransed state, looks back and seems very intent on getting Lily back and says,
Yeah.
I found my friend. You can't take her again.
It's fine.
But you just did, so.
But I can.
Reese,
Dope. I have a fun trick. I'm going to
fun trick pony.
move forward, and then I'm going to
Teleport till back.
roll and feint with a bait and switch to give. Nah, I'm gonna take AC this time because you haven't really been touched. No. Oh wait, you gotta be willing for
He's
this.
not willing.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
The kettle was starting to boil up.
I don't know. That sounds like a pretty fun trick. You seem into
fun.
fun.
Yeah,
Fun.
since you'd have to be willing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a step up and and say Zeke, and then assuming he just doesn't respond to this little maneuver at all,
Yeah.
Zeke, and then I'm gonna step the rest of the way
I'd punch him.
forward.
Sure.
I'm dominating.
How dare you?
Caleb would have said you punch
Why would you do
Yeah.
that?
How dare you?
Punch him.
You didn't have to say it.
Caleb was.
Oh no! No. I
Rude.
will. Never mind.
I cannot.
So how optimally do I do this?
Oh no.
You fight him
It's
like you're
perfect
fighting
because
him.
I forgot he was dominated when I started the maneuver.
So
if that wasn't
as you
apparent.
step out of range, I
didn't
will.
realize he wasn't willing instead of. I was like, oh, this is sick.
No, I can't, because I can't crusher you, because I crushered Kindest, which is good, because that means that all attacks against you aren't going to be at advantage for the next turn. Yeah, 15 points of damage.
What does he get the 10?
You want me to use? I mean, I could give myself an. Oh, not kind. Oh,
No.
Kindest is close.
Yeah.
I could use give.
Feels not unreasonable.
Yeah, you can use give here.
I
Yeah.
shall use give.
I'm going to
Actually,
use my
it's my
Stone's
last turn.
Endurance. No, this is the one that's a D12.
Listen, man. I'm doing. Oh. That's the best one. 11 points of temp HP for being kindest.
I rolled a 1 on my D12 of Stone's Endurance.
There we go. Bet.
Nice.
So, reduce it by 2.
And as you hit, and the energy floods out for you and Kindest, you see him look over and glance at the bracelet and go, "All my friends are back."
Sorry, how much did you hit me for?
15.
15.
7 minus 2 is 5. Alright. And that was with a 1 on the D12 roll.
Bruh.
Of course, that's my 20.
But you are over there now.
Right.
It would
I
have been
am.
swinging an advantage on kindest. But instead, that's my 20 on my teammate. That was meant for you, by the way.
I know it was. But then.
Yeah, so
That clone.
I move over to get in the way, take the hit from Zeke, realize what has happened again, and then
Hope it's again.
use the rest of my. Oh god, no, this fucking sucks.
Throw it at.
Chance, risk it all in
Well,
1d12.
I have used my reaction for the whole next round already now. To stop.
Kindest has used his reaction to swing at Tully. So you at least don't have
Yeah.
that.
I'm not worried about Kindest's reaction. I'm worried about his next actual turn. Because I want to
Fine.
dodge now.
Yeah.
But also I kind of want to try and... no, I'm gonna try the blade fragment that I know is fully charged right now. So I'm gonna come back and I'm going to attack Zeke with the blade fragment.
Sure.
Like you're attacking him, or you're trying to use it to snap him out of things?
It's the same thing.
Oh.
One and the same.
Yeah,
What do you
not
add?
ideal.
I'm not hard.
12. I rolled
I'm
a 7.
a little harder than
Oh shit!
Two attacks.
Precision strike. Because I have this and I can use it after I roll.
Hey.
Plus 4 is 16.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Woo!
Make precision strike.
I'm gonna use all of the charges. I don't know what level this is. I'm using all 3 charges.
Sure. So as you stab into him, go ahead and roll the damage.
It's a D6 and a D4?
Better. Well, wait. Why am I? No. Yes, because it is base damage like a dagger and plus a D6 to a attached person.
Yeah. Yep.
So
That's me.
4 plus 7 is 11.
That was my temp HP that I just gave to me.
11 points of damage, and
Oh, half.
as he stabs in, your vision, this haze that is over you, clears.
That is the biggest play.
That was so
The
clutch.
efficiency of that.
And
Do
it's
I
not even
remember
his turn
absolutely
yet.
crushing into his ribs?
Yeah, it comes back to you. Just this like brief haze where you were just like, you even still feel like I thought we were just playing a game there.
After he like slashes me, I'll be like, Oh, my bad. Sorry, man.
You with me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And now I am going to use my last 5 feet of movement to. Oh shit! I don't actually know what I want to do. I don't really know that it makes a huge difference, but I will now bait and switch with a willing creature because I already don't have my reaction anyways. So I'm doing that, which is going to use up.
I said same because I punched my ally with my
Yeah.
reaction.
So it's going to be my last combat superiority, but I'm going to have +8 to my AC for the next round.
Nice.
And yeah,
So it makes up for
He's
that
coming
one on the
after.
D12.
Yeah, he's
a
coming.
little bit.
We'll see if it pays
Gotta
off,
get
which
to
is
you.
better.
That's fine.
Well, and I guess I could have. So yeah, if I bait and switched and then use my last 5 feet of movement to get next to him again, which again won't matter because I don't have a reaction for this go around. But
He's,
I'm trying. He doesn't know that.
he does
Right? Right. The +8 to AC, that's not going to matter because he's just running down the hallway. Oh.
I mean, you can tell he's pretty focused on Tully pulling Lily away. Like it's not unreasonable for Reese to think that he's not about.
I guess to have the wherewithal
If
to maybe
the
not
guy you're
have-
fighting seems half distracted by what's going on behind him, Reese is a strong enough fighter that he's not going to feel like he has to do.
Don't do it.
All right.
Step
Up
on
to you, though.
space back.
I will unbait and switch if that is acceptable to the DM.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It'd be different if you rolled like a 1 on your AC,
Right.
and then we're like, actually,
I will undo the best version of this ability. Is a little different. All right. Okay, then I end things here.
did you want to take the bone away from the dog?
I don't think she'll be half done yet, but yes, I do.
I just looked and I was like, I think it's been an hour,
It takes her a while.
and
Wait,
I
so-
won't notice again for another 40 minutes.
I guess I have a bonus action. But the bonus action doesn't actually help me here because I am wielding a sword in a dagger fragment.
Is your dagger used dex?
Yeah, it uses strength.
Getting there. Close.
But I'm not proficient with it.
So, Kindest is
It's just a dagger.
Not
going to
really,
after
but
glancing
yeah.
back towards Tully, he's going to look forward for a bit
It's
and
not
say,
even a finished tool. It's
1 minute.
improvised.
1 minute while I grab our friends back. And I will need Zeke and Reese to make charisma saves.
I am so charismatic.
Bro.
I love they do that. Caleb's gonna be like, it's just like.
It was a 20
13.
and then it was a 2.
That's not what I see.
That was so brutal.
13.
So close to a 20.
You're both going to be stunned until the end of his next turn.
Stunned.
And after that, he takes off over to Tully. And Tully is, I believe,
35 feet down.
35 feet down.
It's fine.
Gets there and is going to dive and try to grapple you.
Bring it.
Human machine.
25.
Yeah, that happens. I've burned through all of the borrowed dice.
So he's going to grab you, and then he's going to, with his second attack,
No.
shove you down.
Okay.
That's another check, right?
Yeah. One sec.
Then it's I rolled the grapple at advantage because I'm raging. Would the shove also be a strength, contested strength one?
Yep. Yeah. Same deal.
Do it.
You use that at least.
14.
More. 20.
Dirty 20.
All right. So you stay up, but you are grappled.
Okay.
As he grabs a hold of your shirt and tries to push you down, but you're small, but your center of gravity is solid. As you're able to stay up
I
and
like brace myself with my frying pan,
Yeah.
and that's a sturdy pan.
I love the visual of this.
This enormous guy trying to pin
This
the
halfling mother, just like, and she's like, I don't think so.
Just has mom strength
Mama
going.
bear strength.
Oh,
Zeke, you're stunned.
That's it. Oh hey, at least my turn was next.
Jordan,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna walk in here. I'm actually gonna go there, and I am going to launch the wrench down at. I don't say a single word. I just walk right by you guys, and I'm gonna throw the wrench at him.
All 4 of you.
That is
Like what the?
25 to hit
I
with the
just
first
shook
one.
off the stun.
25 will
Man,
hit.
That must have really
That
messed me
is
up.
going to do.
He said stunned until the end of his next turn.
The end of Kindest next turn.
Yeah, so you're still stunned.
Oh.
12 points of lightning damage with that one.
I'm gonna lose my rage.
And the second attack as it bounces back
I can cheat you.
is a 24
You
to
already
hit.
hit, you already
24 hit.
Huh?
Oh. You're like, I mean,
24, another 7 points of damage.
This is the time.
And then Casper is going to stand in front of me and he's going to try to remove the spine of Kindest.
Sure.
Big target. He should have advantage on this.
21.
You just
Sure.
cracked out of his mind.
6
23,
points.
23, 22, 21. We're on a downward trend here.
6 points of damage.
Turn it around.
6, you said?
Yep.
All right. Spine is still intact, but it hits. Kindest is starting to look kind of rough.
just starting. Had a nice cushy 11 HP there.
Anything else, Jordan? The scorpion is going to step up to Drent, and it's actually going to do this. Let me see here.
The rock comes in. It's like, I am the scorpion.
Not helping.
What can I say except you're
Welcome.
I peach.
Yeah, it's just going to. It sort of like skitters around briefly, like it doesn't just like go in a straight line and then comes up and makes a flurry of attacks against Drent.
This could be really bad.
Natural 20 and a 14 to hit.
I will erase.
Same exact as the last two.
I'm gonna erase the natural 20 with a 13.
So
What?
Really?
I'm gonna replace it with
Evidently.
as one of the claws come in,
What?
you see it
Yes.
connect with you for an instant before you blink, and it's next to you.
Did I feel like I moved or it moved?
You don't feel like either happened. You feel like you saw one thing happen, and then in the next moment, you saw something different happen.
All right.
Oh, sorry, Barnes.
Drent, there's no need to make of that.
Seems like a
It
pretty
seems like
important ability.
It does seem like that. Important.
Seems even better.
Well, 13 does miss me, so. But so does a 14.
Jordan drops dead.
Yep.
That's what Caleb's messaging.
So my eye disappears.
We're just slowly getting a mage in the team.
That's dope.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Kindest.
But it does come in, lastly, with its tail attack.
I'm so glad I remembered I had precision strike.
That was big.
Freaking
18 to
wisdom
hit.
and charisma saves, dude.
Auto fail.
All of them.
But Jordan replaces it with a 13.
No one of them.
Like,
It's going to be 13 damage.
nobody's got plus to like anything.
Okay.
The natural 20 felt with.
Well, they don't. Monster, it doesn't crit. I mean, it doesn't hit, which is good.
Which is big, I say.
Okay.
That's probably 12 more HP at least. Than
It's-
you would've had.
It's always what was going to happen.
I've looked into 3
And Trent, you're up.
Drent only cares about one thing. He provokes.
Sure.
Provoking scorpions is one obsession.
14 to hit.
Oh, this is.
that, you little clippy.
It's the third.
A little too quick for him. You're
This
starting to get
ancient
used to
evil
this.
of like cataclysmic proportions is just getting ignored. While we chase this
If someone has the grapple condition, don't I get advantage on the attack? Or something like that?
Sweet.
You're gonna shoot Tully?
No, I'm shooting Kindest.
Kindest is not grappled.
They're both grappled, aren't they?
Also, grapple
I'm
does
grappled.
nothing like that.
I thought grapple applies to both creatures.
Nah,
Nope.
it's still super lame.
Restrained and like pinned and has
Yeah,
other
if-
stuff
if-
with it.
If she
That rolled forever to
Natural
get a
20.
natural
there
20.
you go.
That was sick.
Grapple is highly underwhelming.
You just can't move, right? That's
Yep.
it.
Can't move.
Did I shoot last turn or did I use my rapier last turn?
Rapier.
I shot. No, I moved around the scorpion and I shot twice.
Oh,
So I have to
right.
reload and then shoot. So this is a crit, but I don't get a second attack. Take it. I have plus 6, 11, plus 4, 15 total damage.
15 damage. Kindest is looking rough. He's still up, but he's taking some pretty heavy hits.
Trent, rapier in one hand, or and gun in the other. Or sorry, gun in one hand, rapier in the other hand. It's like.
Just the clatter of like claws against
Do you
everything.
still have like a thing over your face because you're trying to be all secret?
I was up until, as an interaction, I would have taken it down after you called out, Trent, I got her. I'm like, oh, right, well.
Secret's out.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't realize.
Drent's his code name.
Oh, right, yeah.
Have you seen this man? His name's Grant. He ruined his photo.
They call me
Tully.
Patrick Rothfuss at home, but,
Totally.
you know, those who know
So,
me.
how far away am I from the moles?
You can see them there probably 60 feet away.
What's their movement speed?
They weren't quick.
Okay, alright.
Oh my
Kind
gosh.
of lumbering.
There would be an action to blow the mole whistle, it's fine.
No one else
I still love the theme of this.
is-
He's trying to tackle Tully.
Yeah.
You messed with the wrong mom. Whistles. Moles come down.
Want them so bad.
Barbarian druid incoming.
You messed with our mom.
Yeah. We'll try it. Try to get out of the grapple.
Okay, you can just attack in the grapple if you want.
He's looking rough.
Yes.
He's looking pretty rough. But he's bleeding and he's taken a beating, but he still has that sort of like crazed look about him, and his eyes are basically glowing yellow, where you're not sure that there's any Halsif in there right now.
So we just have to get the
But you're sort of like he basically just has like a grab on your one wrist, so you can't get away, but you're still able to attack as you normally would.
I would like to try something. Because he's grappled me,
Yes,
and I was holding
Lily.
Lily.
Yep.
Would I be able to, like, yeet her away from me?
Combat.
Or does it... What would
Niner, we have a Yeet's been called.
You can you
Or
can
no,
you can
not like-
you can
I
sort
don't
of
need
push
to-
her away.
Just, I don't have to get her distance, but just like, is she grappled along with me?
No, he doesn't have a hand on her.
Okay. So then I would like to say,
Hot potato back this way.
Lily, we're playing tag. He's it. You gotta run. You gotta run.
Strong.
Yep.
Move.
Yep.
10,000 IQ.
It is a strong move.
He's strong.
Be strong.
Or maybe not.
Which way are
So,
you throwing
so
it?
as you say it, she sort of looks at you. That's not the game that we're playing.
You can still throw
Yes,
her
it
for being insolent.
Yes, it is, you dumb kid.
Now you're it. Get out of here.
She runs back at you.
I'll show you.
We're playing a new game. New game.
You just hear Kindest giggling behind you.
That's
Smack
so
him!
unsettling.
Reckless. 16.
Oh.
16 will hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not doing the thing.
You know,
He's doing the other thing. You know that one.
the thing.
The one with the stuff.
The thing that he doesn't.
What happens
Yeah.
when I'm
Yeah.
raging? +2. Okay.
Except when he can.
Smack.
1d8 +4.
Kneecaps. Kneecaps.
Oh!
Yeah, 10 damage.
There it is.
With Kindest, with this bleeding grin over you as you come in with your frying pan, how do you want to do this?
Yes.
Get him.
Oh my god.
Is there only one answer to this?
I just swing straight for the kneecaps
Yep.
and knock him to the ground, and then I take the frying pan and smash it on his head.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
PTA mom revenge.
Ah.
The weight of Kindest Halsef collapsing to the ground, you feel shake throughout the caverns that you're all in. You feel his body thump onto the floor.
Face first or back?
Back first.
What is?
He's got
So-
that backpack.
Oh.
Whatever
As-
it is.
As he falls to the floor, the wrapped item on his back sort of is knocked out from under him and sort of rolls a few feet off to the side. The wrapping loosened throughout the efforts of the combat as it slowly comes to a halt. You see from the distance you're all at what looks like a face peeking up out of the cloth.
Like actively peeking, or just like it happens to be laying there passively.
Give me a perception check.
Surely it's.
And Tully, give me a perception check.
I'm still stuck.
I am also stunned. I can't perceive. Can I perceive?
Jordan can receive.
I can't perceive.
You, as this happens, the stun wears off.
Okay.
You're able to see immediately.
Oh,
15.
8.
10.
To you, you just see a face peeking up, and with everything that's been fueling you up to this point, you think it might be a child. With the 15 from where you are, it's unclear. You see what looks like a face to be peering out, but after a second or two, it hasn't moved at all.
There's
It's
still
not
scorpion.
a-
There's still a scorpion.
We're still in
Hear
combat.
that?
It's not a familiar child.
You don't recognize it.
Okay.
Hear that dagger?
Reese.
Wait, can I... Do I still have my movement?
Oh yeah.
Child, we're going this way!
Yep.
To the moles!
Sure.
Alright. There's no measure.
So you're running over to the penned up moles. They'd be like on that side of the big cavern area.
Yeah, and I'm getting ready to like get the whistle and make use of them, but I'll do that.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, and as you go over, you can like sort of pull out the whistle and ready it.
I just want to get away from the creepy bundle, which
Sure.
I'm sure can still do grab.
Has
Oh,
Lily's
yeah.
demeanor or attitude or anything changed at all?
Doesn't look like it.
Alright.
Reese, that's all you!
I've used all my charges for the day.
It still stabs good.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning to kill her. But, I mean, if you really want me to. No, I am no longer stunned. And what I am doing is holding a rather large sword and hearing some uncomfortable skittering, chittering behind me. 5, 10, 15, 20. below there.
If it makes any help, it's actually here. It's like in these 4.
Well, I got 5 more feet of movement
Yeah.
if I need it.
Up
So
there.
Sure.
Schmack.
doing a thing and doing it well. 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
12 slashing damage
12
from
slashing
the
damage.
long sword.
As you go through a couple parries with this thing's, 3 different appendages trying to sort of ward off your blows, you're able to come in and make a slash against one of its claws, sort of at one of the joints.
Hell.
Zeke.
Alright, so I saw him drop.
With my bonus action
sorry.
and thing, I will stash the blade fragment and pull out my shield.
Sure.
Yeah.
So as Reese pat, I see this thing on the ground and the thing peeking out, even though it doesn't move. Reese pat, I'm like, but the creepy rep thing, and I like run the same. And it's like, I get up next to Reese and be like, stab that shit. And then it's like, and I'll just start punching this scorpion.
Yeah, this like giant metal scorpion.
I was like baffled. I'm like. Punch.
I guess this is what I'm suited to now.
Zeke's having a weird day.
10 and 24.
10's not going to do it, but 24 will hit.
Hope so.
And it's just large.
Yeah.
6 points of damage. And I punch it back 5 feet.
Sure.
When he pushes it back 5 feet.
And at the end of my turn, before I'm gonna step up to it again. I'm gonna turn and look at Reese and be like, seriously, stab that thing! And then step up in between the two.
Sure. Yeah, as you punch this thing hard enough to move it back, you sort of have to like shake off your hand
for
afterwards.
sure.
Like it hurts.
I'm punching metal.
Yeah.
Hearing, so I was super focused on Kindest when he went down. Hearing him talk about this bundle, can I clock it now that he's sort of been talking about it? From where I am?
You noticed that it fell,
Right.
but you
Can't really see much.
I just haven't been able to really make out what's happened.
Probably would be prone. So you should be.
Disadvantage.
Jordan.
Maybe.
Can I see what that is?
Yeah, you're able to see that it's a kind of what we
able
said
to
so
see
far.
that
It's a
this
bundle
way.
that looks so far like
Not found.
an unmoving child is peering up out of the cloth. So
I'm gonna go figure out what this is. I will try to unwrap it a little bit more.
do you touch it with your bare hands?
No.
He doesn't have bare hands.
Yeah, I have human hands.
Metal gloves, though.
I'm gonna try to figure out if it's alive or not.
Yeah. So as you approach and take some time to look, you see that it's a incredibly well-crafted and well-preserved doll. The proportions are, as you approach, you see it's these sort of elongated, refined proportions that are a little more so than you would well, actually, they look kind of like a not quite as extreme as you've seen other times. It looks like a child high elf, really. But it's preserved to the point where, in the midst of this cloth that was in good condition that's now covered in dirt and blood, it still kind of gleams with how well it was kept, even down to its eyelashes, and what looks like paint or lacquer sort of giving its features form. But its eyes stare blankly into the distance. As you approach it, you hear this just soft voice at the back of your mind. It says, do you want to play a game? I know lots of games.
Nah.
Just down the hall. He
One
just
of the
told me he
moles
considers
took
himself
away.
a gamer of sorts.
Have you heard of Keyforge?
It's a unique deck game made by Richard Garfield. Took the world by storm prior to COVID.
I invented the algorithm for it.
Thank you. I was really hoping that was what was going to happen. Okay, bet. I am going to throw my wrench at it twice.
At point blank.
Yes. Well, I will move to not be at disadvantage on my ranged attack against the
But it's laying on the ground.
True.
I won't even make you make an attack roll. Just given the situation, you're able to make 2 attacks against it, and with the energized force of your wrenches, hit it, and it sort of bounces against the ground, lays back down to rest, and the wrench comes back down, hits it again, bounces off the ground, lays back to rest. You notice no change in the doll.
Okay. Sick. I'm gonna yell just up and down the hallway. Nobody get close to this thing. I can take care of it after we deal with whatever else is going on. Casper, go kill the scorpion.
You just hear the beep code for spine not detected as Casper floats away.
Too many spine-like structures.
Well, I found something for 21.
Oh, back up! Back up!
Oh, good. You didn't get.
Nah.
You didn't lose your 3. It's 7.
7 points.
Sever?
7
It's
points
7
of
points
damage.
Sever.
As it takes aim at the tail that's sort of sticking straight up and just cuts through the tail as the tail sort of spasms in pain. Anything else?
Nah.
All right. The Stone Stinger is going to make a flurry of attacks against you.
Yeah, I'm getting hit. Finally.
Yeah, we were cheering for you.
Hey, you
too.
got hit
Hi
by
there.
By my
Reese.
teammate.
Yeah.
Didn't
I
break
do what I
10
can.
HP.
that moment in the fight where it's like, you've never gotten a bloody nose? All right. There you go, friend.
I took her bone away. so
How
now
many
she's-
teammates have hurt you? Everyone at this point?
Like,
I know it's at
emotionally,
least
or-
here.
Just
I just-
not Tully.
So
Yeah,
it's,
because
Did
you
you
took
shoot
me
him?
out first.
Yep.
Yeah.
it's a 19 for the first hit and an 11 for the second hit.
1 hit.
Or replace it with
It's going to be 10 points of damage. And then the
Reduced.
tail comes in with a natural 20.
Heck yeah.
For 13 points of damage.
6. Yes, dude, my regular HP got busted.
With that, Trent.
I steady my aim at that doll, hesitate, and then turn around for the scorpion.
Sure.
I'll move closer to between the 2 tables and take my second shot out of my gun. Natural 19, so that'll hit.
That'll hit.
14 damage.
high.
Bang.
Very high.
14 damage.
And then I will reload.
Anything else, Trent?
I will move behind cover. Also, back to where Jordan started, I think. So that works.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm where Jordan started instead.
Alright, well, my
Tully.
backflip looked sick, though. Alright.
Jordan does do, or Trent does do a backflip, but he screws it up.
I'm raging
It
till
just
the end of
falls
this
over the
turn.
table.
Okay.
So
Watch this.
I attacked on my last turn.
You did.
Attacked him.
Okay. I will
Actually, back at backs was 23.
finish running toward the moles with Lily.
Okay.
Are the moles, do they need to be like unpenned or anything?
They are behind. They're behind the fence of the pen. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just spend my action just opening that.
So
Open the gates.
yeah. So you'd be able to open the gates, and if you want, you can still like blow the whistle.
Yeah, I wanna get them to just follow me, marching order.
Sure. Make an animal handling check at advantage with the whistle.
Well,
17
Guys.
plus 4 for 21.
They'll start following you.
Woo! Mole
Are
superiority.
you sure you didn't play a druid?
Didn't need to.
Didn't need to.
Instead of class features, she has this whistle.
Yeah, what a waste to take a whole class around it.
Only works for giant moles.
But it works
All
so
you
good.
need.
Man, give a girl giant moles and she's still not happy.
I'm not
We
complaining. I'm
haven't
just
tried
saying.
it on Mole Eater yet.
Just upsets his stomach.
Indigestion.
Reese.
Uh,
Or I'm sorry. Anything else?
No, just Lily's staying with me. I don't need to I'm holding her hand.
You're holding her.
Okay.
She's not really pulling away. She just seems kind of confused.
Look at these nice mole friends. We can play with them.
Like
Come
you're
on,
you're definitely taking her
Isn't
away
it
from whatever she wants to be doing, but
Yeah.
she's not like crying and storming a tantrum or anything like
Okay.
that.
We've got nice mole friends, sweetie. Look at this. This is great, isn't it?
Zeke. Or I'm sorry, Reese.
Time to kill the scorpion.
Time to kill the scorpion. And then
I
he's
can't do
going
anything
to
special, so hopefully this is just
that-
okay.
that-
18 to hit.
So you move up, huh?
18 will hit.
I do.
Oh, I'm getting kisses.
So the sword was really the one.
And
From a giant
12
scorpion.
points of slashing damage.
Yep.
How do you want to finish off the scorpion?
Well, Zeke rolls up and lands some hits, and it sort of like comes back and
So cute.
pinces at him and is focused clearly on him, and I'm gonna like jump and step on the one claw and then just bury the long sword like at the base of its
Yeah.
head where it meets the rest of its what's the bug body thorax.
Thorax.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. Just in a crease in the carapace.
Yeah.
Like
where it just slides in and
Right as carapace.
yeah. Kick
Yeah.
his carapace.
Yeah, you're able to find the chink in its armor, as it were, and just stick, and so it comes out the bottom, and the stone singer sort of and collapses down, and slowly begins to curl up.
I'll look at Reese, I'll just shake my fist and be like, yeah, thanks. That ow. Let's not go that one.
Dread moves towards the moles
Bet.
as quickly as possible.
I will pull the sword out and just throw any grossness off of it.
Sure.
And sheath it again for the moment, and move back in this direction.
Well, if you start going down, I will yell at you. But
I'm going to pick up a hatchet, one of my hatchets, and I'm going to pull the blade fragment out again and be approaching you.
how far out was I when I heard the voice start?
Just like 5 feet.
Okay. Just
You-
don't
Yeah.
don't get next to it. It's talking again.
It's never dominated me while I've been holding this blade fragment, though.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. That's also all the movement I can do. So I could not get closer this turn if I wanted to, which I do want to. But here we go.
I love getting dominated. I'll double move up to.
Let's go!
Let's do it again.
Dude, what does mine say? Sweet.
Y'all just hear a
Um,
big clattering as these big moles start coming down the hall.
I will just look. Taking stock of the situation since I come after Reese.
Yeah.
I presume we're probably out of initiative, maybe out of initiative order. I'll look around and be like, "All right, things look good here. Yeah, I'll be right back." And I'm just gonna full move. I'm going to get Jag because I haven't checked on him in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this guy better not be awake.
Yep.
But I'm I could take him in a 1v1 right now. Actually, I'm pretty fine. So I'm gonna go get him. So I'll double move toward the library.
All right. So yeah, we'll go through this one last sequence in initiative order, figure out what everyone wants to do. So you'll go in and check on Jag. Jordan,
Reese, can you
you'll go
toss me
and
the
fight
blade?
Jag.
Oh, I'll do it. It'll take me a minute to get there.
It's reasonable reaction.
I find this suspicious because there was
If
another
you're
time
like-
where
It's just a
you
matter
were
of-
super
yeah, it's just a
unwilling
matter
to
of
share
when
a
I hit
square
the
with it.
Minute timeout.
A blade?
No, that was Drent.
No, not
It
today.
It
Weeks
might run out
ago.
right as you get there.
Oh, because
Months ago for us.
But
when he
you
hit the
find-
magic item and he
did
didn't
you
get
leave
close
in
to
the
it
room
because
or
it would
behind
dispel his magic
the
item.
river area?
Behind the
In the
door.
in the workshop with your
But
mentor
you left
guy.
the door open.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, just open. We did just leave it open, yeah.
I know.
Once you get there, he's still around.
I know.
I mean, there's a chance he will.
We had to break this thing, and it can't get to me, and I will explain it later. But we gotta deal with this thing. I think the dagger's probably the only way to do it. Is it okay if I get the dagger?
No.
No. Super no.
As you like are
I
trying
asked
to
you-
convince him to hand you the dagger, like it's very clear that something like stops like jars you enough that you pull back from it.
Do I see that?
Death? Cat?
Go ahead and roll
When do I get a friend?
Bracelets!
roll perception.
I don't have a friend either. I just got the blade fragment.
Kind of a friend.
9.
You
Nah.
got a frag in me.
Yeah.
Go get Jag, your freaking friend, throw him over my back.
I hadn't mentioned that. All right.
And it works out that you don't really want this because I'm not really giving it to you.
That figures. No, I agree. Fine. I will push the doll towards.
Touch it?
Yeah, I'll push the doll towards Reese.
Sure. Go ahead and as you do, make a wisdom saving throw.
No,
Yeah, no, we did.
I'm not.
So
Did you lie to me?
there's a
Oh my god, 8 HP. It's fine.
you all see him push the doll a little bit and then just sort of blink and almost stumble. It looks like he gets stunned for just a moment.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Stunning is fine.
It looks like that.
Stunning is fine. He's fine.
Whenever it is my go again, for the sake of my continued rage, I will be approaching and stabbing a new thing that is not a person.
I will back up before my turn. I'm allowed to.
No, you were stunned.
Was. Let's see if I can. All right. Yeah, I'll back up a little bit.
Mind control is fun.
Hi. All these secrets.
Wonder which one is yours.
I should be chilling with the moles, man. Ain't no secrets about that.
But if it's death and cat, and not that it particularly chose me, I definitely more chose it. But like blade fragment screams Kira to me.
And then
It wasn't
Tilly's
her.
just like,
There's
what's
two.
wrong with
It was
all of
her.
you?
Alright,
Stop
so
picking up
Jordan-
things.
The rest
Um,
of her split.
pushes the doll a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Drent.
I can double.
I will put an arm up. Just wait. She's with Tully. Wait. We have to deal with that.
What are you pointing at? The doll.
The doll. Or go around.
Don't.
Go around. Oh Jesus.
Start thinking.
No, like around, like through the. But we know that it connects another way.
We
Well,
don't know
figure it
that
out.
that connects to the moles, though.
There is a way to go. I
There's
thought our
a
map
different
determined
other-
that there was a loop that way.
Maybe.
I'm gonna keep going.
Original Z.
We don't know.
Fair.
Well,
Trent walks past it anyway.
Yep.
Seems to do so just fine.
frickin'.
They're freaking
You got Spidey powers too.
special friends. They're like, oh yeah, you can walk past it. It's no big deal.
Do I see Jordan acting weird at all?
He seems stunned. Like, he seems just sort of shaken.
I hold my rapier in his direction as I sort of skirt past him,
Sure.
but I don't attack or anything. Oh, right in the neck! Oh, I'm sorry.
And so, Jordan, you
He does
get
a head fake and just gets stabbed.
attacks of opportunity equal to your proficiency modifier.
Sick. All right.
Yeah.
We dump it
How
all.
many years have
When
you
they
been
move
that many?
into
I cast
when,
Everard's black tentacles on the wall.
Meteor swarm.
Yeah.
no, you have Finger of Death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get disadvantage.
If I poke you hard enough, I also have Finger of Death.
Yeah.
So
Next
see,
one,
it
these
matters,
arcs
but
gonna
you
be
would see me
great. It's gonna
when you
be
put your hand
great.
out. I would like hesitate, and then just keep
Oh, I
going.
meant
I just
Polly.
want you to remember the phrase finger guns when you get to this upcoming arc. And yes.
I have the urge to try and stop you, but I don't.
So what are you? So you move past. Do you do anything once you get up there?
No, I just have my eyes focused down the hallway towards looking for Lily.
Oh, okay. So as you you're able to sort of get to to the end of the hallway, and you see that sort of open room, and Tully, you'd see her off to the right, over by the moles with Lily.
We're just playing house with the moles.
Well, you'd be like
Okay, yeah.
exiting them from the pens. You could probably see like one of them, and you're probably like you and Lily are probably out of sight, but you would have an idea that she'd be over there.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hand on the wall, just like have a sigh of relief that I can see them, and just say, is that safe? And that's my turn. I can't move any further.
I feel like we're past safe at this point.
It was well, it's when Lily's there next to this giant mole.
I've got this.
All right,
That's my two, but okay.
Tully, what are you?
It's a four.
What are you? Are you just looking to exit?
I'm not. No, I'm just. I have locked and loaded the moles. They're ready to go.
Mole cannon ring is on.
And I'm just going to spend my turn just trying to get through to Lily and just get her to not want to go where she wants to go.
Sure.
Just
She
persuasion, distraction, anything.
she doesn't seem to. It feels like talking. Like when you have one of those arguments with someone where it's very clear, like you've hit just a brick wall, and your words aren't making a difference. They're stuck on whatever path is kind of locked in.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like trying to gently deal with like an irrational toddler fit. Just try and just hold her and sit her down and just keep talking very
Gotcha.
gently at her
Gotcha.
through the nonsense.
Yeah. So you're just hanging with like Lily and Moles, waiting for everyone to.
Mole's
gather up.
vibing, guarding anyone coming around us. Just trying to
Volkswagen could be a last name.
talk to Lily.
Mole eater will five it.
Once you push past and then also past the doll, seemingly fine, I will call after down the hall that we should at least still leave by the river.
Gotta get Lily.
That's fair. That was more just so that you don't just
Yes.
follow them right out the front door.
Yes.
No, I'm not going out the front door. I'm just getting. I just wanted to get away from that thing with Lily. I don't think I could just waltz on by.
Reese. Go up and stab it.
Yep.
All right.
Blade fragment in hand. Shield is stowed. Sword is away. And this is fully a drop down to my knees, and probably because it would still like be like weird amount a little bit to like stab the face. So I'm just gonna stab into the would be torso of the doll.
Sure.
Through the wraps.
Yeah. The wrap isn't so thick that you couldn't stab through it. As you come down, the force of the blade collides with the doll, and power emanates outward. You hear a shriek in your mind that racks your conscious. Everyone, even Tully, as far off as you are, you hear this scream echo in your brain. Reese, you hear hundreds of voices, a cacophony of echoes over the vastness of the continent, and suddenly, quiet. Almost silence. Almost. As the cacophony calms, what's left is what feels like a steady heartbeat that continues to pulse. As the rhythm drums in your mind, you hear, quiet but distinct, dozens of voices spread. You hear the words, find her, find her, find her. And Zeke, as you come up to Jag, after hearing the scream echoing in your mind, you see Jag in his unconscious state, faintly muttering, find her, find her. As the clamor fades and your vision clears, you see that the doll remains intact. But for one change, see a crack that runs along her jaw, around her face, and over her forehead. Almost like the face could suddenly just break free as simply as lifting it off. And you hear a voice in your head. Aw, poor Kira. Broke her toy. And that silly little dagger. That's not good enough. Not for me. Lily snaps to and suddenly looks at you. What and sees the blood that is on you and sort of looks at you and starts looking more and more scared and was like, I thought we were playing a game. What?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know, sometimes you're playing games and it gets a little out of hand. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Look at these fun mole
And
friends.
after a second,
As soon as she starts like reacting towards Tully, I'm gonna start taking off all of my like excess robes that I've been wearing,
Yeah.
and that face covering before she hopefully turns and looks at me.
yeah.
Lily, hey, hi, everything all right?
Dred, yeah, we were playing, and it was fun, and then Tully, she took me away from me, but I wanted to go back and play, but now I just feel sad.
No, it's okay. Everyone's gonna go play back in town.
I don't think I want to play right now.
That's okay too.
I think I just want to go see mom and dad.
Yeah.
I just want to go home. And she's like starts looking around and realizes like she's in this
Creepy.
dank, musty old cave with
hey.
like broken piles of like stone and wood in the corners, and everything's a little bit dilapidated.
Say, hey, it's okay, Lily. Everything's gonna be okay. We'll go home. We're gonna see mom. We're gonna see dad, and everything's gonna be all right.
Okay.
We just went on a little field trip.
Okay.
I like reach out my hand to hold her hand.
Yeah, she'll really trepidatiously to reach out and grab your hand, and slowly but surely, between the efforts of the two of you, start to calm.
I'm gonna look at Tully and just go.
Just holding her other hand. Just
Zeke. Jag is still unconscious, just faintly muttering the words, "Find her, find her."
Alright, well,
Are we all hearing "find her" in our heads when he stabbed it?
No, no. Only Reese would have heard all the voices, and then as it fades, you hear nothing. The rest of you hear nothing. But
Zeke hears Jag.
Zeke, you just hear Jag.
alright, I'll pick him up. Probably just like cradle Arian
Yeah.
as I'm checking over my shoulders. It's gonna make it really tough for us to sleep, brother, if you don't stop doing this.
It's really faint, but that's fair.
So good.
I mean, I guess this is better. He wasn't talking at all before.
Yeah.
Well, as I'm carrying him, I like heft him up and start walking back to the other room. Guess we'll see if, I mean, Reese did something. Just start walking back to the cafeteria.
Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
Anything?
Nope.
Alright. Reese? And we can sort of... We're out of initiative order at this point. Just want to make sure.
So, you said a crack appeared around the face. So I guess the next thing that I would try, and it might just be more a visible crack rather than like an actual crevice that this could possibly work in, but like try to pry the face of the doll off with the blade fragment.
Yeah, so as you go to pry it off, you feel a familiar sensation, as you try to pry it off, the blade fragment doesn't seem to be able to gain purchase in the crack. And as much as you try, you aren't able to do any more damage to the doll with the blade.
Gotcha. Okay. Then...
Can't leave it here.
I come around the corner at some point with Jag, and I'm gonna be like, so, who we finding? Because he won't shut up. Also, what?
I'm guessing the strong.
Is there still 4 of Jordan?
No, that's
Okay.
So it's like,
Ugh,
thank God.
just,
I've-
I'm at my limit.
I went crazy for a
Although, I mean, I guess unless you guys also came closer to the doll,
Hell no.
well then I cannot talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you. I can
I
only talk to him, and I guess Jordan because he's nearby.
Drent,
Yeah.
rapier.
You indicate me to toss it to you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah, I'll toss it.
What else?
Well, I thought you meant like come over here
I
with the
know,
rapier.
it's
You need it.
emotion.
I am going to. I'll just like sheath it through a belt loop rather than like any actual
It's not a
holster.
rapier, okay?
Yes.
And still, I'm nervous about this. I'm still gripping the blade fragment very tightly because I feel like this is definitely risky. But I am going to pick up the doll, and my intent is to take the doll over to the library and lock the doll behind the secret door that we found that has the river.
Okay.
As you, I'm holding Jay like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Like,
Wide
what?
berth.
Listen, I Bones talked to me. That thing talked. I don't. He's talking to me now. I don't need it.
Zeke's having a weird day.
I don't want it. I mean, like literally under a week ago, I was fighting guys in a ring.
And today I punched a metal scorpion, so...
My buddy's got no ears, and I punched a metal scorpion. All right. I kick one of these tables back to standing up regularly, just sit
Yeah.
on it while he walks past.
Do I face any obstacles in my delivery?
No, you're able to take the. You begin to sort of walk the doll over to the hidden door.
I'll walk with you. So we're just gonna leave it here, where they know to find it, like the rest of the cult. It'd make more sense to bring it with us.
They don't have this, which is the key to opening the door that I locked her behind.
It just feels like if
we take it with us, there's a constant risk to us and our minds. We need more of this. Holding out the blade fragment.
it seems like we should bring it with.
I'm assuming me and Tully are still up there, so.
I will
have
rendezvous.
no-
Well,
I
once
have no
they've cleared that
problems.
hall, I'll rendezvous with Tully, Trent. and
Alright, well,
Lily.
It's just,
You guys,
Yeah.
But I get Jay. I'll be like, oh hey, little mouse. So I'm talking to Lily.
Yeah.
You doing good now?
I
I'm not very bloody actually. I'm just like I'm alright.
but you have freaking Jack with you.
Jack's
Yeah,
just
I'm
like,
alright. He's sleeping. Fine.
I
Yeah, but Hannah, okay, please stop.
I take the thing.
And even
Hannah
as
had.
you like sort of put your hand on his, Jack's mouth to quiet him, it just sort of like makes her like shiver a little bit. I'm better. I'm ready to go home. And she just like keeps kind of like looking away from you, like keeping you like kind of keeping you in her eye line, but like not wanting to look right at you.
We're going home, honey. We are.
And this is Jag's friend. He's a good guy.
That was pretty
He
damn
looks scary.
I mean,
that's fair.
But
We
it's
could,
good scary.
Wait a minute.
we could leave it amongst the point towards the hallway of lethal scorpion things.
not the worst idea.
It's an option, but like, there's a chance they knock it in the river and then it washes away and then it hits somebody else who's not as prepared to handle this.
We're not prepared to handle this.
We are. You're holding it right now. Who's better prepared to handle it than us? Look, it's not gonna get to me. It can't get to you while you have that fragment. It's probably not gonna get to Trent.
I set it on the ground.
It's me. But Lenny, that would mean your character would be getting dominated.
No.
Hey, me too.
Wait
Wait a minute.
I will.
We were the only two in that room, in the princess room.
Yeah.
That.
It's just him.
It's
It's him.
But I'm saying
Last
across
campaign
characters,
also.
It's a recurring theme.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Mitch,
Jack
Mitch's
never got
nickname is Plane
dominated.
Shift.
When he gets
Well, I
Lenny
guess
dominate
okay.
me,
I take that
Sterl.
back. Given his current state,
Yeah. Perma dominated.
uber dominated.
Jack.
Lenny changes characters dominated.
It's a theme.
He carries around his own character.
I've been doing that for like
It is
like 13
It is
Indian days.
excellent. It is so good.
This is my first character. I just won't let him die.
Lenny has a DIY escort quest.
Oh my god. I will set the doll down in the library on the desk and start re-wrapping it so that it's wrapped a little more tightly.
Sure.
And I assume, fashion it similarly to how I saw Kindest with it and hang it like a guitar over my back.
Sure. Yeah.
And then head back out to this room.
Before they come back and while we're having this conversation, and Lily seems scared, I'm gonna look at Trent and be like, she's a little freaked out. I go over there for now. And I walk back over to find Kindest's body. Is he alive?
He's not.
Am I sure?
Make a medicine check.
He'd rather make a head crush
I
check.
want to make a different kind of check real quick.
Make the medicine check.
5.
You can never be
You're
too
pretty,
sure.
you're pretty confident he's not alive.
He is
Right.
unkillable.
I'm also gonna.
That being said,
I kick him a few times. You up? Kick him a few more times. I look around, nobody's around. I look at Jag, remembering that people were like, oh yeah, he's dead, he's not coming back. I'll just stomp his. Actually, I was like, I'll set Jag down a little further away. I'll look at the other bracelet and be like, sure. So then I'll punch and use, they're different are they the same charges?
same charges.
Dang it. I won't use
Yeah.
take. I'll just punch him
Sure.
until his skull is unrecognizable.
Just
Yeah. After a few good like. I kind of imagine after
20
each
feet
punch,
away.
after each punch, you're like
Just
sort of still checking and like after each one, kind of
totally,
processing. Like, is he?
That
is he
song
for
you
sure-
always tell your
one,
kids.
One more.
Let's how's that go?
One like rather than the classic, just like enraged pummeling. It's just like maybe just.
This is very much, this is not a like,
Drent chimes in but doesn't know
this
the
is
words.
alright.
What? What's the button?
Alright. And then just like, does he have, I'm assuming he has some degree of clothing on.
Yeah.
Use that to just like,
Yeah. It's still that. It's actually that colored robe.
oh, perfect.
That pink and
Yeah.
yellow colored robe.
Jag, when you're done,
No, you guys are you're like 60 feet away.
No.
Because he's not,
You're
like,
here.
we're like
He-
we're
he's
like
here.
he's not in the mole room though.
No, we are, but we're barely in the
This
ballroom.
is an accurate distance in the hallway.
No, you guys
in
were
the
over
mole.
by the.
And you're on
by
the
moles.
other side.
Yeah, but
That's
You're
like on the other
other
side of
of
the
the donut.
yeah, but we would hear you punching this body,
I'm
wouldn't we?
sure.
Yeah.
A little squishy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call on my
Sweltering.
shoulder. When you're done, Look for Cluvo.
Oh yeah. I'll check if Kindest has anything on him as I'm cleaning my hand off with his
Regards.
stuff.
Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
15. You actually don't find any Cluvo. You
Still don't
suddenly find some. It was sitting in his 14th pocket. You don't find any Cluvo on him. Hi. But you do find the sorry, I'm trying to remember which one.
Bracelet.
Which one was it?
Ooh.
Yes.
Magic items. Giant magic items. Zeke's magic. I'm glad I asked you to check.
Check for Cluvo. I found this stupid fucking glass
You
and a
find
coin.
the coin.
Yes,
Oh.
that is the best one to find.
You kind of an all-rounder, so that it fits. That works.
Sweet. I'll flick it in the air and just catch it. Nice. I'll go check the gray cloaks, I guess.
Sure. Using that same investigation, you find a batch of Cluvo on both of them.
Ooh, 2x Cluvo. And then last but not least, I want to give a look at this scorpion and see if its tail looks worth me. Not even doing like an expert like extraction, but if it looks like the blade could be used, I want to just like try and rip the tail off and bring it to somebody who could actually like do something with it, you know?
It, you know, you're give me a nature check.
Heck yeah, I'm so good at these. Absolute amp. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at these. So that's -2 for 17. I'm a genius.
You're pretty confident that just given the structure of this thing, a lot of its carapace could be really useful in either fashioning armor or weapons. It's not quite as you look at it. It's clearly not just metal, but it has a lot of like sort of the properties of metal and some organic properties as well. And yeah, if you want to take the tail, like the top bit is sort of a big, nice chunk, but there's enough tail with it that you can sort of tear it off at the base and have that. And it'll be awkward, but you can carry it with you.
Can I, it's just large, right?
Yeah. And it has like curled up.
Yeah, I think for a second. I grab it by the tail and start dragging it to the mole room.
Yeah. It takes you like 10 feet to realize that
Have you been my mole, Ricky Detail?
it is really painful to just pull along because it's just sharp everywhere. But there's enough random stuff laying around that you can spend some time fashioning like a.
I was just about to say I'll just grab
oven
the gray
mix,
cloaks,
basically.
cloaks, and just be like, all right, here we go. And I'll get it to the opposite side of the room from Dren and be like, hey Dren, I got something for you to like do.
Cover Lily's eyes as she brings you this thing in.
Just like dragging a monster.
You guys could be on the other side. This is the circular room.
Oh, we didn't know we were bringing a frick.
Yeah. You can like I had said that you guys were like a little around the corner. You're not in direct eye line as
It's drag it all the way over. They might actually start heading my way while I'm almost the full way with it. It doesn't really matter. Be like, hey Dred, and you see a like across because it's stone floor, right?
Yeah.
So you hear that? I got
and it just sounds like construction equipment upside down being pulled along like a stone road or something.
The
It
plate
seems
from
like
the table from Men in Black just grinding on the floor.
Seems like you could do something cool with this, maybe.
If you want to help me carry it, sure. I can.
Well, like, how about now?
Yeah, I know now, but I mean, so ironically, what was it? I still have 50 pounds of the gorilla pelt. on me. So
Excuse me, what?
We also have a satchel of heavy stone, and then some others heavy stone.
we fought it.
Oh, it's fine.
You two have this.
That's fine. We're just in that weird
which
D&D universe
I
of like,
will
yeah, you can
probably
just
no longer be able to carry.
around 75 pounds of stuff and fight like you
think-
normally do.
What? And Zeke has the other 50 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That would have definitely been left in the library.
Yeah.
during this
Sure,
entire
yeah,
alternative.
yeah.
There's absolutely
What
no
thing did
way
we
that
kill?
I would be like, oh, I'm
I
gonna
call
go
it a
fight
gorilla. I
kindness.
think it was
Yeah.
the
When
way
I know I'm
thing we
running
fought
back
on the way
here
back
to get jagged.
Sure.
No shot.
The thing that was really angry because it got things in pumped or whatever.
Oh
Whatever
yeah.
that thing was. It wasn't a gorilla.
The Rolly Boy.
Yeah.
Probably just
I think that's what it-
Oh, yeah,
we
the Quebec.
camped for a night. Just
Yeah,
like, well,
it
let's
was
just cook up like 20 pounds of this gorilla thing.
It's all just hair and skin. I don't think.
Oh,
would
it's
be-
pelt. It's not.
Yeah, hell, Rolly Boy.
But yeah, I can see what I can salvage from this thing. Just keep Lily.
Yeah, I got her.
Yeah, she didn't much like. I'll stay.
So
I'll stay.
I'll see what I can salvage from this thing.
How long would it take to get outside from the mole room?
Well, because the stairs after.
Yeah, it's just the stairs up.
It's a half an hour walk.
Yeah.
Upstairs.
Okay.
How long
Yeah.
do I think it would take to take out what's good from this scorpion?
If you want to do it carefully, it's an hour of work.
I really want to be here for an hour.
But like, look at that.
You can do a rush job however quickly you would like. I'll adjust the difficulty accordingly.
I mean, if you're helping me, then at least it's sure. We'll do that.
Yeah, I mean, I got you. I mean, if you just want like that tail for some weapon, I mean, we can do it. But like, I mean, that thing's pretty sturdy.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to take it, but I don't want to spend any more time in this place as we have to. We took our kindest.
Yeah.
We are, and I'll whisper that. We got Lily, and I just want to get her home. I don't want to linger here.
I think it's probably safe to go up and out through the camp now.
I think so too, but I don't know that I want to risk that. That makes sense to me.
I can scope it out.
Isn't it, is it half an hour up from
Half an
here?
hour.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're gonna scope it out, we'll all go up and scope it
Yeah.
out.
I found it. Look,
It's right.
it's right here.
You just like break his neck, show it. Like,
Shut up.
I'll start on this, but if Jordan and
Well, are Jordan and Reese coming back about now, or?
We would have been walking back that way.
say at some point we'll be coming back.
Yeah.
We had a discussion.
Yeah, you guys
but
can
as
meet.
say,
You
not
guys
taking
can
that
all
long.
kind of meet up at the
It's a good call.
front, at the base of the stairs.
I still don't think we should go out this way.
do we know if there's a way out through the river?
We don't.
As much as
We just suspect.
it just, I mean, I think there's probably a way, but I also think that going the dark, spooky river route might not be Lily's preferred option.
If whatever you guys did to that doll, which
Also,
Stay
yeah, I was
away
gonna say,
from me.
By the way, yeah, whenever we all get back together, I'm probably just like not coming within 25 feet of anyone while I've got this thing on my back. You
Why is that still here?
really want to leave it here?
Why don't you just destroy it?
I mean, I don't want it to be my problem.
Break the dang
I think it's
Yeah,
a little.
break
I
it.
tried.
Yeah.
We need more of this.
Well, who told you that?
My own conclusions. I don't know.
no, the doll did.
Yeah.
doll mocked
Science.
you.
The doll said that. Sorry, did you say Kyra or Kira? Because we were talking earlier and he was saying Kyra. And now
It's
I forget.
Kira.
Kira's
I'm
Kira.
the one who
Okay,
has a
okay,
character
okay.
named Kyra
Gotcha,
that has
gotcha.
ruined our pronunciation across
Kira,
the
the
two.
guy,
Kira.
the guy with the
Kira.
Death Note.
The
Yeah,
doll.
Death Note guy.
I didn't get it.
Anyway.
If I tell them about the doll, will they all think I'm
the,
Kira?
The doll said it.
Uh,
So the doll.
Me and the,
The
doll,
doll-
were talking.
the doll
Yeah.
said that Kira's toy is broken.
Okay.
Like this.
And
And it
that-
will take more than this fragment to get rid of this permanently.
So the doll mocked you and told you how to destroy itself. You're an idiot. I don't know if you can hear me. Really dumb. Don't get close to me, by the way.
No, I know.
Last time I did
am-
this, it worked out really bad.
I'm
for me.
giving a very wide
Suck.
berth to everyone.
Maybe we go
Are
check
you
on
insulting Reese or the doll?
The doll.
Oh.
this guy in the closet. Was he left alive?
I am of average intelligence, I will have you all know.
Yeah, he's alive. I was gonna not say anything
He's gonna-
until he left because I thought it was gonna be hilarious. This guy's gonna come out. He's gonna just see pulverized Kindest head on the ground out there, and a giant scorpion that's butchered, and just all of this.
I also, before I rejoin them in this room with the moles, I'll go pick up the rest of Kindest's sword, or
No, the
No,
sword
it
is
is
the
the
scorpion.
the whole sword became the whole
Yep.
scorpion.
That's why.
Okay.
Just
That was why I wanted
unfold it.
him to butcher the scorpion so that the tail could potentially be the sword for a certain fighter.
Convince me. Maybe me. I don't know.
I'm a fighter.
He means the NPC guards in town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to make some mean brass knuckles out of this thing.
Or for your 7-year-old rogue.
I will lock the secret door.
Okay.
I don't really know that matters, but I will.
As you left it.
So that goes back to normal.
So not
And I
going that way.
am carrying.
Well, I'm thinking.
Well, it seemed like everybody really wanted to go out the front door now.
I'm thinking we try and check that person
Least
that's
check
in the
it out.
closet
We can-
and see if they're still.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
We can wrap up here tonight. Talk about next steps over Slack. So I feel like we could bounce back and forth, and might be best just to end here and talk about it on Slack. Pick it back up next time.
Potentially.
Anything else
Makes a ton
anyone
of
really
difference.
wants to get to tonight before we break?
Let's hear it, please.
Yeah.
Let's take out like a deck of cards. Anybody want to play like a game?
Yeah,
All right.
sure.
And with that, we will see you all next time.
Bye.